You're always working. We're used to it.
He's making them cash monies.
2 of the 4 sections in a month, I have to work.
Yeah, you're fine. That was not a crack or a complaint. Just, a statement. We are used to it.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi, Greg.
It was.
Greg, how's life treating you, Greg?
Positive on COVID. Or, yeah.
Wait,
vacation.
Sorry, the way you phrased it, I'm confused if that was a joke, supposed to be a joke or not.
No.
I the way you said it, I was like, oh, that's great. And then I'm like, oh, wait.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. But go on, man.
Yeah, and then the work. You're good. Yeah, vacation was okay for the first 2 days. Oh yeah, like Tristan and David heard this, like, or pretty sure I told you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. About day 3 of our vacation, we were sick, so we just stayed inside our Airbnb the rest of the time. So that was fun, and then found out Sunday we had COVID or something like that. But luckily we've been going through it very quickly, I think, so we'll see. Other than that, not much has been happening. How about y'all?
Doing alright.
Doing pretty good.
I closed my second sale of the month today, so I only have 6 more to close this month to make. So, and then if I get to my personal stretch goal, which is 20 units, which I'm definitely on track for possibly making it to there, I will make about $5,000 in commission this month.
That sounds nice.
I ended up taking a $8,000 pay cut this week.
Annual?
Yep. I went from $65,000 on paper to technically $50,000, but realistically, because I didn't get paid lunch, I was only making $58,500. So I take a $15,000 pay cut, and I now have benefits and everything. And
Okay, I was about to say. Hey, that's a benefits is always good.
Yeah. Getting paid $15,000 less a year is not so good, though.
Yeah. And give and take.
So where did we leave off for our good old Star Wars game?
Rory swiping at a tiny assassin-looking sized scarab thing on his shoulder.
After shooting through a Death Trooper.
No,
a Dark Trooper.
Yeah.
A Mandalorian Dark Trooper. Phase 3?
Specifically, it was the Gen 3 model from The Mandalorian.
Yes.
So the giant assassin robot-looking things, of course, is in Star Wars: The Rebellion.
No, those are different. Those are security droids.
I know they're security droids, but they damn look the same.
They do, but they are technically different.
Yeah, when they first popped up, like, on the next time on, I was like, oh shit, are they? They really look like... Oh, and then I got really disappointed.
Yeah, I know. I really thought that they looked exactly the same.
No, they do look different, because when they showed up in Mandalorian, they were much thicker and chunkier. They're not as skeletal.
Go to bed.
Yeah, you all redid that while you all, Badger, Zoran?
We were
What is this? What is this character's name?
Oh, Zendor?
Xandor.
Xandor, thank you.
Xandor.
I was like, I was blanking so hard. Sorry, my brain has been in a fog. Yeah, but Xandor, Mando, and Badger have been facing off against we found out who has been going after us. It was a Knight of Ren.
Well, it's really that's who's going after Xandor.
Fun.
Yeah, and I knocked him unconscious, but we have him okay from what I
No, he is not unconscious yet.
Oh yeah, we're patching him up. That's what it was, right?
So, where am I in all this? I know where everyone
In
else
theory,
is.
you're up top helping us lay down ridiculous amounts of suppression fire.
A ridiculous amount of suppression fire.
I mean, that's normally what I do. So yeah.
Because I dropped a tactic
sounds
on our
right.
guys and had all our NPCs laying suppression, and the tactic says every die of suppression you drop counts as double.
Yeah, every point
Oh, dear
the rank, the penalty is doubled for the...
Yeah,
For the guy.
so it was a ridiculous amount of suppression fire.
Yeah.
Which was hilarious, because the guy is trying to monologue, and we're just sitting here mentally imagining him getting riddled with bullets while monologuing.
That's why he straight up went like, okay, I have to like create a barrier of some kind.
Because that's a good point. We basically have a portable E-web.
He was being suppressed by multiple portable E-webs, because we had 5 touch comas in there too.
Oh, we had touch comas in there too. Jesus. This guy is
But he
surprisingly lucky to still be alive. If only it was more than just suppression.
Yeah, essentially the reason Rory found out about a Dark Trooper is that everybody else had kind of... He was taking a while to get to us, so Rory was like, I'm gonna try out to see about his ship.
You
Fuck him.
ship.
Yeah, Rory wandered off as Rory does, and we encouraged it, and he boarded the guy's ship, and there was a Dark Trooper.
And now there's an assassin scarab that ate through a Dark Trooper. It's going after Rory. Okay then.
Yep. Yeah, because Rory used Taldarin's I'm going to hold down the trigger until I hear click. Because he has that special ability.
Yep.
Cool.
Or it had that special ability.
I now understand where we're at. And I am good. And I am just moderately concerned for Rory because assassin scarab thing.
It was a very... It was very small.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It just pulled an alien.
No, very fair.
If it could do that to a Dark Trooper, it could do to you.
Oh no, it didn't do it to the Dark Trooper. I had just... Rory had absolutely...
Oh,
well,
okay.
Yeah, whatever.
I was hearing it as the scarab ate its way through the Dark Trooper.
No,
That makes a lot more sense then.
No, it was just that after taking care of the Dark Trooper and moving about, suddenly Assassin Droid. Or Assassin Spider Droid.
Ah, you got this then.
Yeah, I had to look up things like, oh, okay, what's the penalty for it being small as fuck?
Down the zone.
Okay. Yeah, I believe we literally ended with like the swipe occurring, but no actual damage
Yep.
roll.
Yep. The Rory swipe using the newly acquired knife to attempt to hit the dude.
The plot knife.
It isn't that plot knife. Thank God.
Wait, which plot knife were you thinking I was referring to?
The one from the movies. That shows the wear of the Death Star.
Yeah, we'd be doing that a while, pretty early. I don't even think Force Awakens has happened yet.
Okay. I know we were a little bit before Force Awakens as of the beginning of the game, but in game it's been about a standard year.
So yeah, Force Awakens has happened.
Okay.
Oh man. That means Kylo's gonna be too busy chasing his girlfriend to make an appearance.
Oh, he definitely wasn't making an appearance in this. Honestly, I didn't even think the Knights of Ren were going to make an appearance in this.
They
But the whole point of this is to stay as far away from the canon as possible. So
they originally weren't. Hence my line of, man, I really want to like introduce like Knights of Ren or some other like force sensitive like opponent, but I have no reason to.
Then I gave David a memory gap. You give a GM a memory gap, he's probably going to want a big bad to go with it.
not necessarily.
Oh, I was making a joke. Like, if you give a mouse a cookie.
Oh yeah, I got that. I just
Okay. Did I miss a number?
What number? Oh, to hit?
Yeah.
No.
He's not going to roll 20 yet.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, I could have sworn I rolled last time.
I'd say, yeah, you swiped it off your shoulder last time, but
Well, he said he was doing
Yeah.
it. I don't recall.
no,
if
there was a roll.
Damage for that. I see a search of a 23.
Okay. I guess you literally ended it right there. Okay. I need a second.
I'm sorry.
Da-da-da-da. Running to a spot. Need to get to a search spot.
Yeah, sorry. If you're not in a good position, I can always switch scenes.
Or I'd like to roll to spout some lore.
It isn't a history check yet.
Not sure how a history check would help here anyway.
Rory now remembers that spider droids will just combust automatically.
Sorry, they're not made by Samsung.
Yeah, I have EMP placements on my armor to help fight against droids, obviously.
Of course. Gotta be prepped.
Yeah, just gonna be then.
Oh, that's right. It's the Maquis. No? Yeah.
Thank you for the reminder about the magnets.
I'm trying to figure out where some of these bonuses are coming from.
Is melee a dexterity?
Yes.
Or strength?
Melee. It's Dex.
It'd be melee because you're using a knife.
So yeah, Dex.
It's a kniff.
It's a kniff, and I think Tandy has melee, so you get the plus 1d there.
Did I give you stats for that knife yet?
I don't think you did.
Okay. The knife will do. Excuse me. Will do strength plus 2d plus 2 damage.
Ooh.
And it has a durability of 6d. Sorry, 5d. You know what it's made out of.
Damage, strength, plus 2d plus 2, you said?
Correct. Yep. Because if I remember, if I remember correctly, it doesn't have the vibro cell in it, or rather, it doesn't have the power cell to be vibrating. Because I believe that was
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
I have not had that turn on yet
Okay.
because he was wanting to go dark and he didn't know what was going on with it. But yes, melee. And... Sixty.
Okay. This thing does indeed actually have stats. See, I am factoring in the cold shot modifier. Usually it would be me penalizing you, but I'm just factoring in as extra dice for the person's for the thing's defense.
No.
Okay. You go to swipe, you look, and you find that it is now sitting on the flat of the blade.
Shit.
Let's see, if I remember correctly, you're wearing the engineer's
Full
armor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
engineer armor.
Okay. Ooh, feeling good?
Oh yeah.
You're good. Okay. Okay. With that, do you want to continue an exchange here or switch scenes?
I'm fine with switching scenes. New assassin, new threat. Because there's more party members with the other thing, so I'm fully willing to win it.
Okay.
Let's see, Xandor just got brought back to consciousness.
I believe so. I think he was brought to what? Severely wounded?
That I don't know.
Why are you guys breaking up?
Is it just me?
Just you.
Go. Okay.
Us? Yeah. Okay, if I remember correctly, let's see, that, the stuff that fell over here was being removed by the Tachikumas.
Mm-hmm. They were unburying them guys.
These guys moved over here. As a reminder, this shaft continues upward to get the rest of the station, so it's effectively a wall unless you want to literally blast through the lift tube.
Well, I trust them to be smart enough to figure out how to get around.
Okay. Okay. Okay, no one, so they're continuing their, I believe you wanted the suppression fire as defense for what was going on.
Yep.
Okay. I forgot I did these for them, and I'm glad I did. Okay. And each of that, so...
Their technical skills, the dice exploded.
That. Okay, they begin laying down fire on and around Trojan. Looks like it's boxing him in fairly well.
Between ridiculous amounts of suppression and magnets.
Yep.
And you remember the suppression counts as double.
That's why it's 30.
Yep.
Okay, I believe the initiatives are accurate from last time?
They should be.
Okay. It's Trojan's turn. Okay. East, okay. The blaster bolts, the occasional ones that are like hitting the armor and kind of flashing, flashing against it as he is essentially clearly injured and much more of a defensive mode at the moment, with the large cleaver of a blade being held up to try to block a good chunk of the suppression fire. I was like looking over at Merca, just basically on the other side of his sword, but all this fire coming in, he can't actually really get to him. Because clearly he knows, like, the immediately if he actually tries to move, he's probably just gonna get in the way of all this fire.
Yay, bullet walls.
Looking back and forth, you begin. Well, what's your what was your sense, Crow?
My sense?
Yeah.
As in dice, or what I rolled?
No, your dice.
4D, technically 4D plus 6 right now.
Okay.
Unless you want to apply my overconfidence bonus to that for whatever you're doing, in which case it'd be 5D.
Okay.
Wouldn't 4D plus 6 be better than 5D?
Well, that would be 5D plus 6. It would get an extra die.
Okay, I was like 5D is worse than 4D plus 6.
You factor that in as well. Because he is wounded. Wounded. Okay, and Zendor, what's your sense at, do you know? I believe it's like 2D, something like that?
No, my sense is 3D, but
Okay.
I think it's 3D plus 1 now. Hold on. If I can drive up. Sandor. Come on. Open up. Yes, it is 3D plus 2.
Okay. You feel a kind of churning in the air, despite the fact that there is no breeze. It feels like uncomfortably warm, despite the fact that you're in an environmentally controlled area.
I'm probably underneath a wall of bullets, so. But continue.
Crow, what you sense is the bubbling and churning of just kind of like omnidirectional rage just building up in this person. And until it is expelled, I need a willpower or control roll from... well, not the Tachikoma. They don't have a mind, really, that can be affected by this. Okay, from pretty much everyone.
Thank God our troopers know Katara.
Do they though?
Who all needs to roll?
Yep. Everybody.
Everyone within the area of effect, which encompasses everyone, except for Rory, because Rory's like some decks down and out of range.
I heard something about rolling a low roll.
Yep.
Does Tandy provide a willpower bonus?
Nope.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4.
If she did, I would have Tandy's bonus apply to things like interrogations or being swindled and stuff like that, versus a purely mind-affecting effect. Okay.
Unless the suppression affects this, because he can't concentrate.
I was considering,
That's
but I was
actually a good
but I'm
point.
like. But I was like, no. What I let you guys do, what I let you use a purely internal power.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of how I thought about it. Like if you use accelerated healing while
Yeah.
under suppression,
Yeah.
it's like, well, you're standing there, you're not risking.
I'd be impressed
Like-
you using accelerated healing under suppression that they're letting you do that. That takes a while.
That's just like an example. I'm trying to think of something like that would have been internal versus requiring like a gesture or some shit.
That gives you like what, one roll every 12 hours? They're just standing there suppressing you for 12 hours, not bothering to come over.
Actually, it's 5 minutes, and then it's again at 12 hours in terms of.
Okay, so somewhat better, but they're still standing there
Another
suppressing you for
bonus
5
Tandy.
minutes instead of coming to do something about it.
So another bonus to brawling to Tandy. Is there a bonus?
The brawling bonus would
for-
not apply here.
Okay, that wouldn't apply. Just the raw stat.
It's just your raw Katara or willpower.
cool.
Okay, it's versus that number. Okay.
Now, what I don't know is I have given y'all a command bonus, and I don't know if my power of commanding will would help you in this.
Did you command the willpower?
I commanded brawling. Their willpower is brawling.
Oh, by the
Good point.
So I don't know if the fact that the inspiring leader is being inspiring would help here.
well, I mean, if it was actually willpower, I could see it being like a pep talk thing. But by the same token of like Tandy, not.
Okay, like I said, I wasn't sure, if, again, being in the field and, being in your I am the Mando or whatever. That's like, I have lead by example of the natural leader advantages. Ergo, I tried.
Here's what I rolled for whenever I can actually be a part of the combat.
Well, if you roll an initiative, he can give your token an action, and then, when we start the when we get to your initiative, whatever it turns out to be, we can do something.
Oh, actually, you don't need to roll. You are slightly outside of the AoE because you're still in the command room.
But I would have been with the group in Mark mode still.
Well, Mark mode had you left, within shooting range, but not in the direct fight, because people were moving around.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You're at the end of the
Either
hallway
roll
where you can
for
still see this guy.
willpower.
You just have to worry about shooting around the Tachikoma.
Well, I mean, my presumption is the doors of the command room were not left open.
Oh, well then, yeah, you'll have to.
Unless you want to risk the command room the fire.
Because that's where Xandor and the other Yappy were.
I think that was our
At the
excuse,
beginning
is that
of the fight.
Dimitri was staying with the other Yappy and Xandor in case something got past us.
And currently,
Yeah.
they're
And then they
all
both left the
next to
room,
each other.
so...
And then Xandor came out to deal with his plot.
Yeah, so yeah, both of them fled,
Was it-
fled the room and thus defeated that purpose.
Yeah. Stuck with the other Yappy.
Well, the other Yappy left after Xandor.
And then Xandor fell down to critically.
You were, I believe, mortally wounded.
Yeah, he was just above dead. He was like 2-3 hit points mortally wounded.
Yes, mortally wounded. But
Okay.
then
Well, considering your intent, I'll shift you here at the the last door that separates that area from what becomes the command area.
Cool.
So that would still would have been the AoE. Okay.
So he's got 40 willpower there.
Yep. Okay.
You do not control the Yappy. The Yappy controls you.
So that's 23. Okay.
that's not completely true because I think the other Yappy is definitely about to get controlled.
Okay.
You do not control the chosen one.
Oh wait, I need to roll for them. Commandos. Did I not? That's right. Because of how they're trained, I just kind of generalized their skills. So melee becomes 31, but melee is also going to be their brawling because it's like I'm just doing everything under melee for them. Which means their will roll is that. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Sounds like the only person to fail the will roll is technically going to be the Epi.
No.
We don't know what the.
Yeah,
what
so we don't know what the DC is yet.
I'm just going to assume that.
If the DC is 25, it's going to be a lot of people.
Zandor, Crow/Sky, and Alona failed.
So, above 25.
Above 25? Wow.
Okay, so how fucked are we?
Okay. Okay. Rage, anger, and panic wash over you in a very strong, gripping fashion. Anyone who feels okay.
Why am I afraid this is about to trigger some backstory stuff?
That's not how the Force works.
Okay. Okay. Anyone who fails cannot take your action in this combat round or the next.
Cool.
And must flee on the successive round.
Oh, awesome.
Anyone who succeeds becomes confused and can take no more than one action each combat round until you exit the field of effect, or it goes away.
The big fuck you. Got it. So, I guess call me in an hour and a half when I get my turn?
On the bright side, it was pretty much everyone's turn, except Rory and Dimitri.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. Though even Dimitri is affected.
Yeah, Dimitri just gets one action.
Yeah.
So this scene is effectively over.
That's a bit much, man.
That's how the Force powers work.
It's waves of darkness.
Yep, Force powers suck.
Even on a success, you only get one action?
Yep.
That's it.
There's
That's
a
just stupid.
particularly potent ability.
Force powers are broken.
Like that's a level of broken that just shouldn't exist.
And that's one of the weaker ones.
As you went broken, there's dark side to it.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's one of the lamer ones. That's
broken.
one of the lamer dark side powers.
Anyways, I still get one action, and he's going to regret it.
Wait till he throws the ones that start ignoring soak entirely and just you take it up the ass.
Well, if he knows that.
He already knows more Force powers than I thought the Knights of Ren knew.
Given that they were basically not.
So at this point, him knowing lightning or choke is not implausible.
I still get Tandy. Do I still get your command bonus, technically?
I have not had my turn for the bonus to end, so yeah. Enjoy it while it lasts, because it's going to be gone for 2 turns.
And, what was the, what did you roll for it? I'm not seeing it.
You're at plus 3D to shoot, punch, and dodge.
This,
Cool.
This effect came with them basically just like rage screaming.
Cool.
Is there any boost dice? I will roll this.
Nope,
and put him-
couldn't afford them, because I was doing stuff before I stopped doing stuff.
Perfectly fine. So I still have 60 plus 2 plus 3 dice plus candy.
Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to make sure that he doesn't carry Xandor out of the building.
Okay,
Not sure how you can stop that with one action.
Oh, I can kill him.
Yeah, good luck.
That's the point.
Okay.
What was his defense?
Ridiculous. He was fighting Crow and Sky to a standstill. With ridiculous suppression. And now he's no longer suppressed.
No,
He's still-
the buff commandos rolled 30 something.
Yeah,
But now we're not rolling
is still
anything.
suppressing him.
I don't quite see what you mean by
They-
that.
Act.
It was just I'm confused. Can take more than one action, so, and all of them were doing 1 point of suppression,
Well,
or
yes,
1 action of
but
suppression.
they all failed. You said
No, no, y'all failed. They roll they roll a 31.
Oh, good. Fuck them then. Something went right.
Sans Dimitri failed.
Oh, cool.
The NPCs all succeeded. Except
And the droids because they're droids.
Yeah, the droids are immune to this effect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
hindsight being 2020, we could have thrown in. Should have thrown in some CP.
I don't have any CP to throw.
Yeah, I have almost none because of spending 30 in one go for strength injuries.
I'm not allowed to have CP because I got to put all my points in making sure y'all don't suck.
I am professionally aptitude in most things.
Mm-hmm.
Before
That was a-
command, it makes me amazing.
Well, yes, but I can't exclude you from command rolls, so...
That's true. uh, just got one opening.
Okay.
Blue things.
The Lucy's that are moving are the Tachikoma.
You do the same.
They have repulsor lift, so they can move really quickly.
I has food. I is happy.
Okay. There, that's been removed.
On the bright side, he's not going anywhere if Rory takes out his ship.
No, that's move.
Pretty sure Rory's not going to have time to take out his ship.
I mean, the guy can't teleport.
No, but he can cover ground pretty quickly, and it takes Rory several minutes to set up bombs usually.
There.
Here is my one action of screw you.
3.
I don't care that you're screaming, you're still being shot in the face.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah,
Still here.
And I'm
Yeah,
doing my
sorry
mission
about that.
now.
Had to do things with Sam. Here's
There we go.
By one shot of you now shall not pass.
What do you think you have, Blaster Sentinel?
that would be dumb as an ability.
It would. Also, I don't recall, but with the repeater, did we ever establish whether or not it had stun settings?
Repeaters don't have stun.
Cool. I
Unless
just wanted to make
they're,
sure.
unless they're specifically something like riot suppressed weapons. But I think under riot gear there is something like a rapid firing stun weapon. Okay.
Cool. Just wanted to double check.
Yep.
I'm gonna call. I will be back later.
Well, that solves all. That solves the all the turns.
Yep, one moment. I am determining what room level he's at.
Yep, David gets 2 rounds of playing with himself.
Giggity.
Oh, okay. So the shot will hit along. The shots will hit along Truncheon's exposed arm. Okay. Okay, so he's there, she's there, there. He's pretty much surrounded. Okay. Data for that. So I'm just figuring out what he's doing. 2, 4. It goes back up to 4 because of the bullet. Okay. Okay. Oh, but that suppression is still active. Shit. Okay.
All the suppression, all the magnets.
All suppression, all the time.
Okay. Oops. Comes. That. Okay. Adding in the difficulty for. I'm gonna assume that. As you guys recall, the commando's weapons were general blaster rifles.
Mm-hmm. With the shoulder stacks, it's the same shit the FO was using, and they got the laser sights.
Yeah, that doesn't apply here. Because he's being hit by the suppression part of it. Okay, he goes to slash at the Tachikoma, laying down fire right in front of him with this really large blade, just opening himself up up the fire, it kind of pinging against his armor, but it is enough fire for him to kind of abort the strike. He will spend an action to pick up Xandor, though I believe since you are now conscious, you can contest him trying to... Possibly contest him trying to pick up... He can't take it? No, but he can't take any actions. Because of the ways of darkness?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
just
So,
like, even your reaction. And I mean, let's be real. The contest is probably strength anyway, so I can't even do like, oh, just take half penalty because I don't have any dice in that.
Looking around, it is kind of clear that Trojan would love to, like, stabify everyone. However, he is being super shot at. And does not appreciate this. Actually, I have to knock that action off because it then becomes an action to do shit. Okay.
As long as you're gonna use me as a human shield.
But no, he needs it. Okay. Ooh. Damn it, you can't quite get there without expending more. But it's gonna... Okay. So we're doing right over there. Okay. He grabs you, Xandor, off the ground and, like, bar walk overruns through the people here, jumping to the ground. The blaster bolts are definitely hitting him, just not getting through his armor. Versus falling because he straight up jumped. Okay. He grunts as he... Oh wow, that's a whole lot of... Okay. He grunts as he hits the ground from jumping from the area he was at. Okay, so he can't do that part. Okay. Okay. The laser darkness is not kept up.
Doesn't have to be kept up, though. And like you said, we're fucked regardless.
For those who failed,
Right.
yeah. Though that actually.
Are you saying that basically all the other characters who didn't fail would have had to make another check if you kept it up?
If he had kept it up, the effect would have been maintained, but I would have let you guys try to roll against it. The thing is, like what many force users can do, you can, with force points and whatnot, narrative like dramatically exhibit a force power, which is what this was. So he doesn't know how to, it's not like he knowingly used the power, just keeping it on.
Well, like I said, he doesn't have to. The damage is already done.
Okay. that does mean that the troops and Dimitri no longer have the action restriction. Xander still can't do that. I know it says Commanders at 7, but I see Dimitri with a 19. Oh, but he's gone away. Okay. That. Bill. Jetpack. Dude, there's not enough room for all of them. They'll jetpack to be over. Oh, no, not you. You don't have a jetpack. You have droid stuff. Okay. That's what's going to go around a bit. I'm going to deal with this door. These have, again, just incredible movement speeds. I will... just move them to here. And now these in the lift is kind of difficult to... Okay.
Question.
Yep.
We can still talk, right?
Probably not, unless it's screaming like a little bitch.
Because essentially what's going on here is, you know, emotions are being fucked with. Judging by what's here, you're in more of a state of confusion slash fear. Are you trying to say anything constructive?
Yeah, no, I don't. I think you're right. I wouldn't be able to say anything. Like, mentally, Matt's going, Rory! Rory! Blow the ship, blow the ship, blow the ship! But... Xandor has no idea what's going on with Rory, other than the fact that he's been into the ship.
Okay. The commandos are doing a combination of suppression fire and effectively trying to disable the lift controls. Without, of course, trying to hit Xandor. Okay. Okay, Rory, are you still here?
Greg's in the call.
On me.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm cooking and there's various sounds going around, so didn't want to put y'all through it. But yeah, still here.
Okay.
I've heard everything.
Before I officially switch over to you, looking at it, given that the power has essentially been discontinued, I wouldn't have the requisite of fleeing for those who failed. But okay, Rory. Yeah, it is now. It is now on the blade. Could for the sake of seeing whether you or this tiny thing moves first, can I Can I get an initiative roll? Oh no, you're gonna win this. If you don't, I wonder about physics and probability.
That's gonna be 15 for me.
Okay. Huh, a 3! Yeah, it is sitting on your blade. It appears to, given that it was able to sit in your blade as your strike followed through, it appears to be like its tiny little legs appear to be maglocked to the blade.
Oh, okay. So, what Rory would like to do is drop the knife, back away, and pull out his blaster, the sidearm, and just shoot.
Okay, not a problem. Keep in mind, dropping the object is completely free, so you don't need to worry about any penalty from doing that.
Cool.
Factoring in reactive.
Would love to be like, since it's magnetized, it can't dodge.
Since it's magnetized, doesn't that mean your blaster bolt would bounce off like in the garbage chute?
No. It's supposed to go to mine.
Okay. Yeah. It'll with its really tiny legs shift to face in your direction as you took a few steps back. Put you right there. Let's see how the to hit goes.
Yes. Oh. Peace. Okay. Gonna drop it. Gonna shoot twice and dodge.
Okay.
You should still have plus 2d to dodge from tactics.
Cool.
Plus, Tandy and everything.
Okay. Yeah, taking a one dice away for the blaster shot is just going to make it one roll, make it simple.
Okay.
And down. 17 plus 2 minus Pow, 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 pow.
Oh no. Okay. You you let off the shots, the first shot, as it's as the blade is falling. You hit the tiny droid on the blade as the other bolt comes through. The only thing remaining of it are its tiny magnetically locked legs on the flat of your blade. And your blade having been pushed by the force of the blaster bolts to be embedded in the back of this chair.
Okay. Ooh.
It only has 1d soak.
Oh god. Yeah, and the blaster itself is like 5D, so yeah, that's like 20. Yeah. Okay. Look around. Listen to the comms. Is anything going on?
It sounds
screaming.
Yeah, it sounds like there's the Touchkuma are confused. There are various shouts of telling someone else to hold it together, or to maintain fire, or to follow that guy, in this case referring to Trojan. It sounds like disarray and confusion, for depending on which moment you're listening to.
It sounds like just general chaos.
Yeah.
I guess.
And you can hear the sounds of blaster fire in the background of the tactical net whenever a voice pops up.
Spark plug to await. What's going on up there?
Tandy will speak up. The team appears to have been affected by a form of unknown biological agents. On your HUD, it's highlighting the various wild vitals that are being picked up. Though it does appear to be subsiding.
Where's the tango thing?
Where'd the what?
Tango.
Okay.
The enemy. Where are they heading?
The opponent has. What was his codename? Changeling?
Oh, Coyote.
Coyote. The target has Coyote in the central lift. The lift is currently being disabled, and the occupant under as much suppression fire as the Vops can bring to bear.
Two immediate thoughts come to Rory. One, take the ship away, because either way, he's heading back here. Like, undock it and move into Atmo, or, I mean, away a little bit from the station.
Okay.
Or head to the lift and get ready for an ambush of his own, but considering everything they just went through, he's not feeling good about his own odds.
Okay, so it sounds like the disembark is the one that you're leaning towards.
Rory's going to rush to the controls. I hope this works, and starts punching up the repulsor to pull away from the station.
Okay. Can I get a space transport's piloting roll to successfully disembark?
Yep. 18.
18? Okay, yeah. It wasn't super difficult. It's just given the situation. Okay.
Trying to rush it up and all that. Like, God, crap.
Okay. Not that I think that it'll be of super use to you at the moment, and I don't know why it's listed multiple times. But since you now have control of the ship, despite the onboard guards, here, set block.
Did you just say its name is the Sabak?
He said, "Here's its stat block."
Oh, stat block. Ugh. My brain.
Yep. The only difference between this stat block and the ship that you're particularly on is that it has where is it? It has plus 1d armor.
All the better to crash into space stations and kill Xandor's mom.
Yeah, it definitely protects against ramming maneuvers.
Probably has the reinforced keel mod for the same reason.
You being the only person on board, though, like, you'd have to physically go to other stations to do things, but hey, you've made it move away from the ship, from the station.
Yeah.
Okay. Unless there's something else you'd like to tack on?
Just saying into Maquis comms. This is Sparkflood, like a commandeered the gunship. He can't get away with Coyote if he has no ship.
I can't believe this. Oh, okay. It's cool. Okay, given the situation. Okay, do that. That. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 18. That reduces it to that. Let's deal with this first. Okay. There's 30, fat. Is it that? Oh, well, that was unreasonably high. Okay. There's a slash on the side, so let's go on. Knock that off. Okay, let's do that. Knock that off. Okay. Okay. Using the giant cleaver, he will slash out the bottom of the lift after like slamming onto the lift controls from his side for a few seconds. It's like pounding the panels, like ah. Once I get Merc out to my ship, I'll come back for the rest of you. Okay, this is round 2 of that, and I believe that Dimitri is not back yet because of work stuff. Okay. Okay, but I would leave the commandos. One, two, three, four. They can do that. They can do that. That is 2 at the door. Okay. Their range attacks are fucking crazy as shit. Okay. Doing that. Rory, since you have the ship on the at the exterior, is there anything in particular that you're wanting to do, or just keep it in space slightly outside the airlock?
Oh no, we're not staying outside, barely outside the airlock. I would like to move the ship a little bit away from it. Like, away from the command dock, but close enough to still be, quote, in orbit.
Okay.
And while I'm here, does it look like there's any consoles or anything that looks like it could be interesting to try to get into? Like, essentially, he's trying to figure out if there's like a log of some sort to get into.
Make me a search roll if you want to see, if you want to try to find something interesting.
Okay. Also, let's do search roll.
Okay. You will find in a wall case on the bridge is a black leather bound, looks like it's been stitched together a couple times and repaired with globs of metal. Book, like a paper book.
And those are extremely uncommon, right?
They're generally found with more primitive civilizations or really paranoid people.
He'll keep the heading here and grab the book, because if Rory has learned anything from his, quote, solo adventures, he will find random shit. He won't know what it is sometimes, but sometimes it's important. But most of the time, it's important in some way, shape, or form.
It is latched shut, but there doesn't appear to be any key. Like any key lock.
Completely fine. He will stow it in his battle bag, I guess? I don't know. I would think he'd carry a backpack of some sort.
Okay.
Oh, he's not just gonna sit there and read it while he's waiting on orders?
No, because there's some motherfucker out there who has whose ship he just stolen. He wants to make sure there's not going to be a doomsday device or something.
Oh, that's fair.
Zendor, from your perspective, you have Truncheon holding you with one hand and like leaping from wall to wall, falling, occasionally jabbing his cleaver into the side to control his rate of descent. From up above, there are blaster shots raining down that occasionally have him miss his intended target, like slowing him down a bit more, or causing him to like bang against the cylindrical side of the repulsor tube before getting better purchase.
Okay.
It is okay. I just need to thing right quick. Yeah, I'll keep it at that level. Okay. Oh, it rolled. It's okay. Yep. I know I haven't been calling for initiative rolls, but as this would be the round where people can actually do things. Can I get initiative rolls? This ends his turn. We'll be down to that point. You know, I'm so glad when this happens to you, they're wanting you alive for some reason.
Yeah, that's actually definitely a good thing. I would be in a whole lot of trouble if it was an assignment that they wanted me to do.
Okay.
Oh, look. I rolled a 15. Wait, hold on. It's initiative. Perception says +1, so it's a 16.
You know I found this please have. Tiny assassin droid no longer is a thing. Okay. Khan, you now have control over your faculties once more.
Cool. So, I imagine, given what Tandy detected, based on what this dingus did, that he miscalculated in the sense that my former Gemini hard-tech combat body glove medic system probably read that as a problem and, dosed us full of a ridiculous amount of combat drugs to try and combat that problem.
If you still had combat drugs in the thing, yeah, I don't know if you do. Okay,
yeah, we
cool.
do.
Yes.
Especially after we captured a bunch of military hospitals.
Yeah. Because, I mean, Tandy and your system knows it's the Force, they just know what it's doing to your body.
So Crow and Sky just got really, really ticked off. And really, really buffed. Okay. You said the guy was in the shaft.
Yeah, he's in the shaft, trying to control descent down. You have soldiers in the shaft, so they're like against the walls and leaning over the door going...
Yeah, we're just going to go past them, jump down.
Okay.
And, fuck this guy.
Fuck your face! Are you falling? Are you letting gravity pull you, or are you actually jetpacking?
He has been slowing himself down, so I imagine we could catch him if we just let gravity do gravity's thing.
I suppose, yeah, because basically he will allow himself to fall, slow, jump.
He's been intentionally slowing himself for one round, whereas we... Yeah. Because we don't take fall damage. But I'm hoping he does. Because you see that little draw away there? It says you could push them away or sideways? Yeah. We are moving him away from the walls, therefore taking away the momentum he had in theory been using to push himself towards the walls to blunt, to reduce his speed so he won't take fall damage, so that now he will totally turn into a pancake at the bottom of this elevator shaft.
Okay. Keep in mind he does have Xandor on him.
Well, yes, but unless he chooses to land on Xandor, which he won't, because obviously he wants Xandor alive, so he will use his own body to shield Xandor.
Okay.
But he's also the dark side, so...
Well, yes, but if he actually cared about your well-being, he wouldn't, have stopped trying to kill you.
He would have stabbed you.
Yeah, so obviously he wants you alive, so he's not going to land on you, because that would kill his target.
That's fair.
I am counting on him choosing to put your life ahead of his.
Versus acrobatics. Okay, that's what I was looking
versus
for.
Dex or acrobatics, yeah.
Does not have acrobatics. I wonder why. Trojan isn't the acrobatic type. Beat an 8.
Yeah, let's see, so she beat him by 15. Draw away. For every 2 points above their foe's roll, rounded down, so in this case 7 points, the subject is pushed 1 meter in a chosen direction of the character's front or side arcs.
Okay.
So that should give us 7 meters to get him fully into the center of the shaft, and with nothing to bounce off of, and just plummeting to his doom.
Okay.
In fact, we can even draw, push him, accelerate him a little bit if we want.
Are you wanting to?
No, that doesn't seem Sky's MO.
Okay. I see you have a saber roll there, so are you intending to catch up with him and slash at him?
Yeah, it's like the intent is get down and slash and wait melee the fuck out of him.
Okay. yoink just to get you guys to be in the scenario on the screen. Okay. Oh, this messes up his exit plan a bit. Okay. Here he is. Increase your damage by 3d6, please.
Well, you should have thought about that.
As you come down, and Xandor, you are seeing
Plus 13.
the lightsaber empowered Khan coming, just zooming down from above on the shaft towards towards yourself and Trudgeon. Trudgeon now no longer having full control, really, over the descent. Plus that.
All right.
Okay. Oh, no, that's not the HP. That's the HP. Okay. Trudgeon is able to momentarily just use the pure width of the blade to like partially interpose the Khan's motion. However, the problem with that is the Khan can reach around.
Especially considering I'm using the variable blade that lets me turn the blade, fuck with the blade length to get a bonus to attack.
Okay. With your saber coming through, you hear bless you, Mandalorian.
And then Sky comes in with the follow-up.
Oh, there's a Sky Slash.
Yes, there is. Because you have to make a slash when you make a draw away.
Damage was that. Okay. He's able to blunt much of her blow by the armor itself due to what it's made out of. Though he does grimace. As far as your brawling rolls are concerned. That 45, holy crap.
Yeah, one of the drugs we got off one of your troopers gave me extra physical damage.
Nice. Okay. Anytime soon do this. That many times, okay. Okay, you're actually denting parts of his armor. He is now being fueled by the rage. Okay. Let's see if that happens. The helmet is looking at you as if it's glaring at you, Crow. Dimitri, check on Dimitri.
Eric?
I think he's out of call.
Oh, he's not in the call. He dropped.
Okay.
Yeah, he dropped my.
Okay.
I don't know.
Zendor, you are currently being held by. When I say held, I mean like in a. He's intentionally holding on to you by Trudgeon, while falling in midair in a turbo shaft, whilst Trudgeon is attempting to defend against an onslaught between the Mando and Badger. What would you like to do as there's sparks and the sound of air going whoosh past you?
How far down do we have to fall?
Given where you were, one moment. Given where you were, that would be under that, and would be under that, which would. I want to make this easy on myself. Go to the star system. There we go. Let's see, you guys are roughly there. Because there are, yep, so I'll say about there. Now you're about there. So let's assume that there is maintenance buffering going on. And areas that aren't necessarily accessible. I'll divide that by another that. Your quick estimate, given your experience of the station, is roughly like well, you're in a panic situation, so I'll say several hundred meters.
Okay.
And you're rapidly approaching the dock level.
Alrighty. I have an idea
The council recognizes that it's a stupid decision, but he's very distracted right now. How is he holding me? Am I like slung over his shoulder with my face on his backside?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I would very subtly like to reach around for my gun and then use. I'm imagining I'm on this shit side, but basically reach around, tilt my gun up underneath its helmet, and fire. Point blank range, stun blast.
Okay, looking at it. Yeah, you could try to like tuck it under his the chin part of the. Okay, yeah. Okay. Are you going to try to? Well, he has you over the back. Are you trying to look back to get a good shot, or are you just like kind of tilting it to fire it?
Just kind of tilting it to fire it.
Okay. Given the craziness of the situation, you're going to be at a 3D penalty, but the difficulty isn't going to be super high, given the positioning of everything, and the fact that he's, like, it should be like a reaction on top of a reaction on top of other shit. So...
It's dex to shoot, right?
Yep.
And I believe, what would you call him, Matilda?
I say his gun has bonuses and he has tandy bonuses.
Okay. And you didn't boost us, right?
No, I did on my turn. You got a plus. I gave you plus 3D, and then your gun gives you, whatever bonus it gives you.
So I can take your 3D off as that's my subtraction for this shot. Cool. Okay. So, God damn it! Come back. And my gun is at the bottom of my stuff. Why is it so low? Plus. That's damage, plus 1d plus 1 to hit. So, plus tandy is 2d plus 1, so. Pew pew!
Okay. Yeah, between defending himself and being wounded and such. Yeah, what?
Did you roll your to see if you crit failed that reactive dodge?
Oh, let me see.
Oh, god damn it. I was like, man, if you crit failed. Interesting.
Add 1d plus 1 to your stun damage. Let's see if this fight gets to where I expect it to, where it looks like it's heading towards, or to the blue bolt. Okay.
I didn't take him down, did I?
Gotcha. Oh, do you have plans if you did?
Well, my thing fires 3 shots, so I'm gonna fire all 3 shots.
I don't know if it does that on the stun setting.
Oh, does it?
Does the
The mod doesn't say one way or the other. It just says it fires 1 shot. When you pull the trigger, 3 shots come out.
so it automatically discharges?
Yeah.
3
It's an automatic thing. Yeah.
shot
Okay.
burst.
I don't see why that wouldn't apply to the stun setting.
Okay, so yeah, you get 2 free stun shots.
Yeah, it's like unless your weapon has some sort of special note on it. So okay, yeah, roll
Do I
shoot roll again.
No, you I don't think.
So you have to roll multiple damage rolls, right?
Oh yeah, multiple damage rolls. Yeah,
Yeah.
So I don't think he has to roll to hit again.
Okay, gotcha.
Do
We
I
have double.
get the extra damage on each roll?
If it's the same to hit roll, yes.
Yeah.
I'm confirming that now, but I believe I believe they all count as the same to hit roll. Because I believe that was the gimmick there, was because you're not likely to hit at the moment. And maximize what you do when you do hit.
Yeah, was it an extra 2d plus 1? Oh,
I think it was an extra. No, it was 1d plus 1.
For each blaster with rapid 3-shot burst for each trigger sequence. For each successful blaster roll, instead of rolling damage once, it's 3 damage rolls. You only have to hit once. The additional the secondary shots do 3d plus 2 before bonus.
oops. That is not what I'm going to copy. Control C. Control V. Those are whole lot worse.
Yeah, still 2 more points of stun.
Minimum damage.
The question is, considering this guy has hit points, is it enough?
I remember on the sun setting.
Well, yeah, but the fact that he has hit points means he has higher stamina dice in theory, which means that this still matters.
Okay. Let's see. I believe we were doing that. So, jeez. He jerks several times from the. It's partially obscured by the helmet, but for those fighting him, you'll see like the kind of blue-white discharges of stun underneath the helmet. He looks incredibly weakened, and the arm that was strongly gripping you, Xandor, is loosened, and you're beginning to get a bit of distance from his body as he's wearing way more armor than you.
Well, alrighty. Now, here's the problem. I am not athletic.
And you're away from the walls.
Oh, I'm going away from the walls.
That's Sky pulled you away from the walls. There's nothing for you to grab onto.
Oh, Sky's got me though.
No, that was a force pull thing.
Okay.
So right now, nothing's got you.
Can I try to telekinesis myself?
You mean like to levitate yourself?
To try to... Yeah. Kind of. I guess. I don't know.
You are allowed to use telekinesis on yourself to move yourself. Brian does it all the time.
Yeah. Though I will say the same thing to you that I say to him. It's not flight.
I'm not trying to fly.
Okay, I'm just heading that off.
Quickly approaching the cargo, the doors for where the docking level is. Yes.
Yeah, which would be here.
So I'm trying to push myself to the docking floors.
Okay. Can you make me a ultra roll for telekinesis? As while I haven't been moving your tokens, you're falling while this battle is going on.
Yeah, I'm gonna use some CP on that.
Okay, yeah, because the difficulty, well, the difficulty is rather low to exert a force to kind of shift you. The problem is going to be the timing.
Yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and use 5 CP on that.
Use it all!
Because, see, I only have 1 dice in the altar. But if I use 5 CP, I have 5... What is it? I have 6 power
like 6 power dice, yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
Good luck.
I cannot spell kinesis. How do you spell kinesis? I didn't spell it right apparently on my actual sheet either. Oh, there it is. Kinesis.
Yeah, kinesis, like telekinesis, psychokinesis. Spelling it out, it's easy to make a typo.
There you go, sir.
Oh, okay. I was not expecting up those 6s now. Boom. You're able to push up and kind of tumble out onto the correct floor.
Xandor is going to look down and be like, "Oh my god." That's all I'm doing.
Heals. Okay, commandos, Tone, any orders? You don't exactly want to shoot that far. Actually, you might be out of our range at this point.
Well, I mean, I gave them a buff for suppressing if we are in range. As they've got rangefinders, they should know if they're in range.
Standard stormtrooper blaster rifles should have a range of 300. You guys are outside of that range.
Cool.
Because the vertical length of this thing is multiples of kilometers. So I just only have the decks that mean a damn on this map. Okay. Is going to go and look after Dimitri, not that she cares or anything.
So,
Rory, with the book and the ship, or rather, the book in your battle bag and the ship, you still just maintain your distance?
After waiting a bit, well, I really know. Yeah, he's maintaining it. While he's here, he'll pull up, and he hasn't heard anything from the Maquis, so keeping a watchful sense to grab onto the yoke as fast as possible.
Oh, I'm glad you mentioned that. Just make me a perception roll, please.
Oh, God damn it! This motherfucker better not have a beck and call.
Even if he does, I guess he could try ramming its way through the station to get to him.
That would be hilarious! I have arrived.
Then I would also ask, wait, how the hell did you say search or perception?
Perception.
Either way, he has to deal with the sudden stop at the end. Miss Note, see if I can find tactics to give their guns extra range.
300 isn't enough.
Oh wait, they can switch their pistols because we learned their pistols have more range than the rifles.
That was so messed up. It's true though. It's like, why have a rifle except for the damage?
It's just more accurate. That's all.
Okay. There'll be a
But not the first order pistols, apparently.
there'll be a light on your on rather the ship's dash. It is a amber light flashing proximity warning.
You put out an amber alert?
I would like to remind you that you are in an asteroid field.
Oh, right. Yeah, there the station is supposed to be compensating for that somehow. Okay.
Well, remember, it's the station itself has also received asteroid impacts and
Oh,
damage.
yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
It's like what those auto guns they have out there don't compensate for that.
Usually it's insane amounts of
The
armor.
station was powered.
Usually it's insane amounts of armor protected, except against the really large ship.
Obviously.
So.
Also, yes, hi, Eric.
So what I'm hearing is the non-pilot is currently piloting the villain ship that prevents the villain from running the
Excuse you, I'm pilot rated.
I say he's got what, 3D, 4D?
I have a
40.
license.
I have four.
Person who can actually fly a plane.
Space transport. I have 4D. But
Yeah.
this is also saying its skill is Starfire piloting.
Is it though?
I'm looking at the Vanguard gunship.
Must be like the Skip Ray then.
Is it like the?
Yeah, right under length. Starfire piloting Vanguard.
Well, you've been working on that too.
Yeah, that's even better. I'm at 5D. I'm at combat rate.
I say 5D, you are an expert. You are a combat pilot.
Everything about this says transport. What the fuck? What the
But
fuck?
it's not.
Okay, before we get too far into it, as a heavy assault gunship, does space transports make more sense? Because it does to me.
Yeah.
Oh no, I agree.
Okay.
But
Then unless anyone has any serious objections, I'm gonna rewrite that skill to be space transports piloting.
for the moment, I would like it to be Starfighter because it's my better skill.
I object to changing skills mid-session.
But I haven't called for a skill roll for this piloting yet, that I can recall.
Whatever, it's just 1D.
No, I did. I actually did earlier for the disembark. It's so.
Yes. But anyways, so yes, Rory will see this and be like, shit! And maneuver away from the asteroids.
Okay.
No.
This ship, just so you're aware, has a maneuverability of 2D, which adds to your skill.
Oh.
Because that's how maneuverability works.
I keep forgetting that adds it.
So, when are we going to let Tandy become an Autobot and just pilot everything for us?
Well, I mean, she gives you bonuses to
Never.
piloting if, you know. And she flies all the drone fighters. But I don't want to give her, full control. I don't want to go full CIS and just have everything be automated.
Yeah. Even I agree on that as the person who enjoys the CIS for what it is. But
Anything
yes,
else?
25 to maneuver.
Anything else that'll get really awkward if I have to enact the Dark Age protocol.
That's probably why.
What?
It's from a magazine, and they aren't the best at fact checking their submissions.
Is it from a D20 magazine or a D6 magazine?
The Polyhedron magazine.
Okay, so that's a D20 conversion on top of being from a magazine.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So I always like double checking my calls, so
Understandable, but as said, it's only 1D, so it's not that bad.
For you,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, that rolled incredibly crappy. Okay. You are able to avoid a number of nearby asteroids as the proximity alarm winds down. Just a very quick reminder of the Rockstone.
The Rockstone.
Okay.
The racks, though.
Okay. Do we have initiatives for what will very likely be the final round?
Yep. And Matt Xandor got away from him, so...
Yep. Okay, Dimitri, how about yourself, since you are back, I do believe?
I am back and off work, so yes.
Okay.
Yay!
But where do I need to be? I see people in vastly different places.
Dude jumped down the elevator shaft. He has fallen far enough to be outside of rifle range.
Huh. It's a good thing I don't have a rifle.
What's the range on your cannon?
On the event? I don't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to look it up.
Okay,
Well,
because...
Not the F11.
Should be this one.
You good
Yeah,
there?
this one.
Yeah, the FWMB 500.
500.
500 max.
You good there, Greg?
Yeah, just sorry. Kaiba is. Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
We're good. Sorry about that.
Okay. I just heard the sound real quick, and I'm like, oh,
I heard
Yeah,
this
I forgot to mute
sneeze.
myself.
yeah. Okay. No, it's outside of 500 meters. Because again, this station is kilometers, and I think you guys have been falling for a bit. If you want an exact range, from up there to there, I'll say between relative 1233 to 12450.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Oh, because
That's hard.
the vertical length of the station is 7,600 meters.
No, I get. We're just we're covering more ground more quickly than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Since I see the clusterfuck of all of our commandos in the Tachomas, what are they trying to do at the elevator shaft?
At the moment, they're not wanting to endanger the combat in the shaft by firing into it. So
And we're way out of their range anyway.
yeah. So at the moment, they are going to be drifting downwards to be back up if required. The Tachikoma are staying up here to guard the command deck. And not want to be a giant plug to the shaft.
Yeah, they get their butts in there, climbing down the walls. It's going to take up the whole.
Yep.
But yep, y'all get jetpacks.
I'm just debating if I really want to. Because I can technically, within one turn, get far enough using the jetpack. Which, oh dear lord, if I'm going straight down using gravity, I would get to run even faster.
Yep, we already did that. That's how Sierra and or how Sky and I caught him.
Yeah.
Oh dear lord, that means I could technically just jump down there, use the jetpack, and just start shooting as I fall.
Yeah, the only
But-
issue would be being mindful of the shaft itself. That's like the only issue.
I'm wearing power armor. What's the worst that could happen?
Famous last words.
So looking at this, how does the fight look at this point in time before I decide to try to go down there?
I was about to ask a question, but then I remember the Tandy link.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I have macro binoculars. I can just look straight down and see it.
The Mando and Badger's vitals are strange, and everyone else's is leveling out. Nearly normal now.
What about Mr. I want to run away now?
He no longer has Xandor.
I ran toward. Oh, bad.
He no longer has Xandor, and he appears to be somewhat clearly very weakened. He is like reaching out towards in this case the Mando and the Badger, to which the two of them will be able to hear. I cannot fail.
There's a fun thing about having Tandy and the video links and everything. I can hear that too.
But wouldn't the suit's comms have to hear that to be able to transmit it?
Yeah.
Because I don't think you have exterior receptors on this thing.
That's a good point.
Well, I mean, I do, but I'm not actively using them.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you had your directional mic on, then I'd be like, yeah, sure.
Let's see. Do I have anything that could deal with this situation?
Yeah, you see.
Um.
I hear what he's saying.
Damn it! Not even a mini missile goes far enough.
It sounded strained. As he's like falling.
Wait, I hear what he's saying, but as with anything, it's been undermined by the fact that all I'm seeing.
Ah. Yes. Hey, Alan, you feel like doing a free fall? Yes, I'm asking you to after this.
Hmm?
Oh, you're asking Elena about a free fall?
Yeah, she's willing to jump down there. Because I will totally jump down there and take that field. I'm going to leave them to like some guy who can clearly do some force fuckery.
All the force fuckery.
Space magic.
Well, I need to eject penance anyway.
Cool, I'm gonna jump down there and use the jetpack to get within medium range.
Okay.
And stay within medium range.
Okay. Just make sure you have a jetpacking roll in there, since it looks like you're also trying to maintain relative distance.
I wasted my nothing. I had a jetpack.
Yep.
Why didn't I
Because you would still required a jetpack skill roll too.
Because in the heat of the moment, you forgot your equipment payload.
It's power.
I was like, either way, it would have required a skill check.
Man. So, if I understand this correctly, short range is 50, medium range is 150. So anything from 50 to 150 is medium?
Yep.
Cool. I will stay exactly 100 meters away from him. I want to stay away from force fuckery.
Alright.
But, this one here. I am so glad I've been training. 7 5 dice power.
Woo!
I'm finally getting good at shooting starship weapons, piloting starships, specifically transports, and using power armor. And at least there's nothing in the way, it's just an empty shaft.
Well, and the Mando and Badger.
I'm talking about in terms of me piloting.
Oh.
Be my power armor roll, that would be... Blaster suppression, that's more entertaining. Let's see. If I recall correctly, you allowed me to apply the -1 in the action modifier shooting the same target. To suppression, if I recall.
No, I don't believe I did.
You still got the tactic, though, that gives you the double effectiveness.
Yeah, but that's applied like after. What happens
So
is
if I
because
wanted to
you're
do
using a
multiple
repeater.
levels-
Because you're using a repeater, the suppression effect is magnified. And I know I've allowed you to suppress arcs at increased difficulty.
Okay, so if I wanted to do multiple levels of suppression, would it be multiple rolls or just one with a higher difficulty?
Each attempt at suppression is an additional action.
So I can just put blaster suppression transform and just roll it once since it's D6.
Yeah, with the appropriate multiple action penalty. On top of using your jetpack and everything else.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Did you manage to command us? Yeah.
Yeah, you've got the 3D.
Cool. And then candy. That's all the dice. That. What's this? I think I can do this. And I'm pretty sure I'm safe enough from his force buff moving. Oh wait, macro doctors give me an extra. Ah!
Does that only apply when you're aiming?
If linked to plus 3D to medium and long range shots with a linked blaster rifle.
Oh, it's nothing about taking around to aim or anything.
Nope. It just says plus 3D to medium and long range shots with a linked blaster if in a sniper position.
Oh, if in a sniper position,
Which you're not.
you're not exactly steady and braced.
I don't know. Jetpack would be pretty stable position.
Well, you're also having to vary your power output to maintain relative distance.
I feel like gravity would do that. But okay.
If you're on something like a floating platform, I'd be like, okay, yeah, you can.
Well, the reason why I was thinking that would really apply is because gravity would be the same acceleration. All I'm doing with the power armor is to accelerate down there and decelerate. Back to just the normal falling speed.
In terms of that, though, you're in a repulsor tube.
Like I said, I'm not arguing that part. I just thought that would be a little fun.
Yeah, it's like in terms of getting into like a sniper position and such. I would think you'd need to.
Like I said, it's fine. I just
No. This. I'll think about it for other situations where this might apply, because I will need to make a decision on that.
And there you go.
For that beats the required difficulty.
That poor guy is just not going to have a good time.
Okay. Crow, you have initiative as a suppressive fire just raining down around you. I saw you abort that. You wanna do that motion again?
What? Oh no, I was double checking. You know,
Oh, okay.
in that motion.
Yes.
Hold up. Oh wait, that's for you and her. Never mind. I thought we were doing plus 18 or something. Like the fuck. That'd be terrifying.
Yeah, I
Also,
could do that if it was just the party, but because we got the NPCs.
I am still terrified by the fact that I'm just rolling like 30s and 20s, and here you are rolling 95, 90,
Zord
74.
numbers.
Well, some fucker triggered my ridiculous amount of combat drugs
Oh.
because my suit went, "Oh, you must be panicking. Imperial technology doesn't like panic."
Here.
So, take a ridiculous amount of combat drugs, which give you ridiculous die bonuses in order to conquer fear.
Oh no.
Oh wait, you had
just
that?
had that.
Oh.
Yeah, he just had the that one dude from Finland moment.
So, the two Gemini are now riding on about 5 different combat drugs.
So what I'm hearing is you're basically a Psycho from Fallout.
No!
It's worse.
Psycho plus Buckhead?
No, let me put it this way, Eric. Did you ever hear about the Finnish guy who, in World War II, who took his entire squad's worth of methamphetamine?
No. But I'm gonna look this up now.
Yeah.
I say, because, if anything, none of these drugs actually induce berserker rages or anything. They are hyper-focused, they are, have ridiculously enhanced speed and reflexes.
Yeah. To summarize the story for those who wish to read it,
23.
guy in World War II in Finland took his squad's entire thing of methamphetamine, went on a week-long spurge of just destruction and mayhem, survived off pine cones in a blue jay he found.
And depending on how he rolls on his acrobatics, guy gets a bonus to hit because drop
The
rolls
man's
an extra
portrait
hit.
looks like he looked at God, looked at God and was not impressed. That's the best way to describe it.
Dex is 10.
Okay, so she beat him by 24, which means on a 24 for every 3 points, so she gets plus 8 to hit.
Plus 60 plus 1.
$25.
Okay.
That looks very painful.
Okay. With kind of tumbling around in the air as Dimitri's blaster fires raining down.
Now she does capiting cap.
Creating like these speed lines of blaster bolts around you guys.
Good times.
Your slash hits his armor. Grenadiers like pushed like around and like in a tumbling fashion. And then Sky comes up and goes in with a slash that brings him closer from once you push him away.
No, we're still keeping him away from the edge, was the point. No grabsies.
Okay. Oh, wait, when you guys are moving. The body from the slash goes limp. The giant cleaver flies past you, you having to momentarily interpose your blade so it doesn't actually hit you.
Okay. Did he go limp from me or go limp from her?
I don't like what I see at the bottom of this. That's a spider. There's no spiders.
It would have been for her.
Okay, so that means since she capped it in cap, that means he's in theory not dead. So knowing Sky, I imagine she'd go for the grab because no killy.
Does she have the actions for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks to the drug that we got off of Taldarin's friend that gives us +2 actions.
Fuck.
Wait, what?
Dave was like, I remember that drug.
So
Fuck.
long ago. Jesus.
Okay. Okay, you can grab onto him.
And then we'll just let the gravity belts that do, negate fall damage do their job.
Oh, right. Right, you have those.
Like I said, we don't do fall damage.
Wait, we have gravity belts too?
Crow and Sky do.
Oh.
The rest of you, in theory, don't need them because you have jetpacks.
If anything, the gravity belts are really expensive.
That too.
Oh yeah, I'm basically just going to do an awesome Superman landing. Well, I can't actually do that. I just basically do the awesome Iron Man landing, where he slows down right before impact.
Go.
I'm still sad I couldn't use the missiles. Then again, if I use the missiles, we would probably help out with the station.
Okay. Trudgeon is neutralized. From what you can tell, as he is not resisting being grabbed or anything. You can safely make it down now to the engineering bay. There is a voice coming through your short range broadcoms. Welcome back to the engineering section. The reactors are still stabilized.
Where's the elevator, by the way?
It was at the top.
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy cut a hole in the lift to drop because the commandos disabled the control board.
Oh. How did he cut a hole?
With his big fuck off sword.
Yeah, with his big fuck off sword.
What, it's not a lightsaber?
No,
It's not a lightsaber. It's just a big, sharp fuck off sword.
He wasn't here for that whole stick.
Oh yeah. Basically he jammed it in and went rip. It doesn't look pretty.
So he basically went Hulk smash.
Yep. Which has been this entire fight, is him Hulk smashing everything.
That's pretty much Trudgeon.
Yeah.
I mean, listen to his name, guys.
We will stabilize him. We will make sure he is heavily sedated so he doesn't wake up and start doing more force tantrums.
Okay.
Can he do that if we just tape his mouth shut?
Hmm?
What?
Can he do that if we just don't keep his mouth shut?
It's not magic. It doesn't have verbal components.
No.
I mean, I know what I'm asking. I know that's a play. This is Dimitri asking.
Oh, he's asking in character. Okay.
Because I assume you said that part of the character, but if you didn't, then yeah. Just keep you stated. I don't care. I do not want to have to make an unexpected wheel roll and it roll less than a 30 and be forced to flee from whatever random part of the ship I'm in. Which will be really hard to do once we get him onto the guy's hall. Don't they make things to deal with force powers?
Not really.
That's the problem with force powers.
If
There's
they- if
some
they-
ways to deal with them.
Yeah.
I recall there being things that just made where the force doesn't work.
Yeah, we
Yep.
don't have this Omari thing.
Yeah, I'd say that's usually Mari and keeping them sedated.
Yshlamiri, keeping them sedated, the force cage. A fragment and a very specific fragment of other space.
Yeah, like unless there were other force-sensitive animals that repel the force, we would have to go all the way to Merkur, which is back near the core, and we're all the way around space. And then thank you.
I was figuring just keep him sedated till we can get back to the planet, and then we can stick him in the carbon freezing chamber that we got with the prison.
That works.
Yep.
Or put him in the freeze tubes with the Smurfs, either way.
Alona will kick him.
Oh yeah, because we're trying to fix their brainwashing.
Wait, first? What?
You remember the blue people we found under Argo? Way back in the day?
Those
They were taming the Tyranids?
Yeah.
I don't want to remember those days, but yes.
I forgot. But yeah, apparently you were being kicked, I think, here?
No,
She's kicking the corpse.
yeah. Yeah, Alona's kicking Trojan.
And that's one failed death save.
He's already stabilized, he's good.
Stop kicking a man while he's down. Just let him suffer in silence.
She'll like defiantly cross her arms.
He'll have worse things happen to him because of Sky.
The only person who makes me feel things is me.
Sparkplug, you can come back, target neutralized.
Well, welcome. Docking.
So, what are you going to be doing with this guy?
Well, at the moment we're keeping him sedated, and after that I intend to, I guess, lock him down in either the carbon prison or one of the freezing tubes under Argo. That way we don't have to worry about him anymore. The real question is, why was he so interested in us? Pointedly looks at Xandor. I don't think he was subtle about wanting Xandor.
I wish I knew.
Well, I'll tell you all this much. It isn't just the fact that he was going after Xandor that made it interesting. Found a dark trooper in here, as well as some sort of, like, assassin droid or something. Oh, and found a book that might be persuaded to be opened if you know the right thing. There's no latch. But yeah, I'll show you when I dock.
Okay.
See you in 5.
A book you persuaded to be open if you know the right thing.
We can worry about that later.
Unless people have gathered somewhere off the station or something, the spider-like droid will hover over towards you, Xandor.
Wait, hold on. What? How's the spider droid still alive?
No, it's the engineer thing that call that from the station.
The Verpine engineering droid thing that gives me creeps.
Okay. Okay. That's different.
Significantly less terrifying, yes.
Is it
Slightly.
Xandor
What-
Murka?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I have to inform you that my directive concerning you is no longer viable. Congratulations on it, on exceeding the disaster.
Huh. Thank goodness. Alrighty.
If you would like, I could still follow through with the directive.
No worries. We can worry about the rest later. But yeah, no, we definitely do not want any directives. We're all fine here. How are you?
I will be very busy repairing this station.
That's good. You should get started on that.
Fortunately, there are many supplies around. It says looking out a window at the asteroids.
And we can send you some help, too.
Yes.
So what I'm hearing is we now have a new space base.
Yep, that was the goal here.
And a new ship.
Yeah, I didn't expect that part.
Yeah, that'll actually make the next part even easier.
How will it make the next part easier by having a second ship?
Because that ship belongs to a Knight of Ren, so if a Knight of Ren pulls up to the the space prison and goes, "Yo, we're looking for Rory's mama," who's going to tell him no?
That's a good point. And if I recall from earlier conversation, Knights of Ren are a thing now. Like, it's been long enough in terms of canon time.
Well, they were a thing before the game even started.
Supposedly they've been around for like hundreds of years, I think, according to their background.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, they also have this weird shit of not calling the dark side, it's the Shadow.
The Shadow?
The Shadow.
The ship.
Yeah, I did see that, or like a blip of the Crimson Dawn comic, and they do like mention it as the Shadow, and like how the Sith are like they don't see us as big players. Where, despite how we think we are, it's I said it was just a very quick blurb, so that.
Okay. Yeah, what is the, now I need to drop the other ship here too. What is the plan, what is the plan now? I mean, feel free to talk, get supplies of what's here, enact the next part of the plan. I mean, you've sedated the guy, so...
So, we have two options to deal with this guy. We can keep him on strapped to a medical bed on the Kaitala and constantly have a medical pump just keep cycling sedatives into his system.
Which is what I figured we were doing.
And then continue on with
why we actually came out here.
Rory's mom.
Hypothetically, anyone else more interesting on that barge.
That is true. This is supposed to be a political prison.
Yeah, I imagine there's going to be a lot of
interesting people.
Yeah, just those are, that's the one we explicitly were looking for because, this is in theory the last place she was seen.
Right.
So what I'm hearing is that in reality we're taking over this barge.
I don't know if we're taking over so much as a prison break, but we will see.
Yeah.
Well, to have a prison break effectively happen, you have to take it over at least temporarily long enough to have it happen.
Yeah, prison break or search for where they could have sent him otherwise.
Combination fact finding and possible prison break.
Exactly.
Can I see the book? Out of curiosity.
Yeah.
If you want, I'd just as soon wait to screw with that till we were done out here, just in case. But if you want to mess with it now,
I just want to read it. See what's in it.
Well, good luck opening it.
Is it locked?
Because it was, if I remember correctly, David, you said it was locked, but there's no latch.
It was latched, but there's no lock.
So it's not locked. It just unlatches.
Well, no one's tried to open the latch.
Yeah, it's like that. I was a little busy trying to make sure the ship wasn't gonna blow up. But yeah, the fact that he had a book, like an actual honest to space book, either paranoid or extremely primitive. I'm saying paranoid.
I mean, paper exists.
Well, yeah, but most people don't use it.
it exists, but it's rare.
Name someone else. I could find someone.
Well, I mean, can't be that bad. Some people have weird collections of things.
Yeah, well, Night of Ren and all that weird stuff. Anyways, okay. So yeah, just open it up. I imagine they're on a table, so open it up, open it up till, so Xandor can look onto it. Just, slowly go through each page.
When you attempt to unlatch it, the latch doesn't budge. If you're just exerting average strength, it's not budging. It's not unlatching.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was something weird. I think this is something that Mando or Badger will have to open. If you don't want to.
Like I said, not opposed. I'm just saying that, now's probably not the best time.
Since it's locked like that, unless you can open it with sheer force.
Yeah, sure, but from what I understand, the Knights of Ren are one of the shaman kind of sects, so who knows? It probably could be opened with it. What was it called? The Force or something like that?
Yeah, it's there's probably a gimmick to it.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Rory will look for electronics on it just to make sure.
Okay. Given that you have as much time as you need to analyze this, you're detecting mechanical components of a locking mechanism, but no keyhole or RF transmitter or anything like that.
Force gimmick.
Yeah, it was looking at it, I was looking at the mechanical stuff is set up and everything, yeah, this is gonna be a Force thing.
Yay, force gimmicks.
Okay.
Real question is, do we actually have anyone that can use that power?
Depends on what power is required.
It is physically locked. There's just no hole for a key insertion or electronic components to delatch it.
Which says it's probably got some kind of internal mechanism that requires fine telekinetic manipulation. Which Sky and I can handle. Just, again, the timing is probably not the best.
I guess we've got time. We have time to sit and play with it while we're flying to the next station.
Well, in theory, I have to be piloting to fly us to the next station because we're trying to sneak up on the place.
And me and Rory only have 5 dice. It wouldn't be best for us to try to do that for them.
Not
Yeah,
with
I-
a maneuver. Not with a maneuver. The Irving of a shit. But, I don't know. Fuck y'all.
Well, you have 5 dice to Kaital, but
Anyways, but moving on. There's our guy.
No problem. How fast is the... Are you moving as fast as your slowest ship? Or-
I imagine, well, given the new situation, what I'm going to be trying to do is keeping us in the sensor wake of the night ship, because now we require 2 pilots because we have 2 ships, to try and hide our approach.
Okay.
Oh yeah, how are you feeling? How you feeling, Xandor? It sounded like you got a little banged around in there.
I'm fine.
I say, do you need a
What's-
visit to medical to get some,
No, I'm 100%. I feel like, and I am at 100%. HP. I was mortally wounded at one point, I think. But...
Alright. So, what's the plan? Fly in using the van, the new ship, or...
I figured,
And
fly
the
in
Kaital.
using the new ship. The Kaital will, once we get closer, the Kaital can break off and cloak and dock somewhere else where they hopefully won't be noticed, and that way we can have a team available for backup while you guys do your infiltration thing.
Question.
Mhm.
And this is more of a GM question, so this is something you guys can obviously see,
Mm-hmm.
since you know where Karnak Station is. What route are you wanting to use? Are you wanting to... Oh, let me switch you over to the map I'm on, so we all can look at the same thing.
Oh boy, maps.
Okay. Since Karnak Station is right here, beyond the Twin Stars, are you wanting to skirt between the binary, or move around it?
The plan had been to come around the binary using the binary to shield, sensor, mask our approach.
Okay. Okay. 15,
Which is now even more important now that we have an entire ship we're trying to conceal.
okay. Okay. The Vanguard's space move is 7 as opposed to your standard move 5.
Okay, so the Vanguards obviously have to slow down so we can keep up.
Okay.
Okay. So, we will have to have separate teams. By the sound of it, Mando, you're gonna head up the Kaital team.
Yeah, so I'll stick with the Kaital. Whoever is intending to board with the intention of getting intel and pretending to be First Order is going to have to be on the Knight's ship.
Right. Regardless, I'd like to be on the night ship.
Yeah, I figured you were going to be on the Night ship. I figured Xandor was probably going to be on the Night ship.
That actually was what I was assuming. I assume I'm gonna go in there looking like this.
Never want to assume.
Yeah, say pick your own disguise. Just make sure it's somebody who can plausibly throw their weight around. We brought a bunch of Death Trooper and other assorted.
Yeah, it would be interesting to know. Oh, sorry, you were going to see something, Dimitri?
And so we
Yeah,
have the
you
two
brought-
storm. We have the 2 Storm Talon armors. We have TK-112's armor, and we have a bunch of Death Trooper armors.
yeah, we have plenty of costume changes.
It's just a matter who wants to be in disguise and who wants to wait, to provide shenanigans in the event the disguises need backup.
I have
Go ahead, Matt.
costumes. I have unlimited costume changes, and we happen to have the guy standing here who piloted the ship, who I can take a picture of, upload and have
Yeah.
his costume. So I assume I'm going to be going in town.
Or you could just throw his robes over your armor.
Yeah,
I could do that.
You could probably get away with that one.
The only question I would have is, or a few questions is, one, what's your cover story of why a Knight of Ren is coming? And then two, he'll look to Mando for this. Where do the Knights of Ren fit in the infrastructure of the military?
I can roll
Because
something.
obviously they can throw some bait around, but how much can they throw?
I'll tell you, what do I roll for that?
Law enforcement includes things like procedure and stuff like that.
It's so weird how long.
He said law enforcement for anybody who's got it.
That is so weird how law enforcement is like the catch-all for most things that come up in this game.
Okay, so that is a 14 for me.
Yeah, if you had like certain scholar skills or specializations, I could think of that as well, but
Yeah, 14 for me.
Oh, please.
I figured Xandor might want to roll one too.
would you mind typing that down?
What is it?
What was that, Matt?
He said, please hold. 22. Or, I think that's something else.
That's
It
my
sounded
law.
like-
22.
Yep. There we go.
No.
You know.
Weird.
It was just when you first said it, it was very broken, but now we hear you.
Yeah.
So a 14 and a 22.
14 and 22, okay.
I don't have that skill.
Oh, I just rolled knowledge.
Ow. I have 2 dice if someone wants to roll for me. I'm currently not at my computer. See what average human intelligence does.
I will, I guess.
I just got back to my computer, so I'll do it. Unless you already hit enter.
Nope. Go ahead.
13.
Okay. Okay, during this era.
2d6?
Yeah, I rolled 6 on the power die. 3, 6,
Incredible.
Okay. Rory, were you trying? Did I miss a number?
No, I don't see how you would know any about this, so no.
Okay. Dimitri, you. The closest,
I
thing,
think I just-
the closest thing you can think of is maybe special envoys. You weren't really aware of the Knights of Ren, really.
I just figured I'd know, like, rumors at best.
Yeah, it's like. Again, the closest thing you can think of is like special envoys. Thank you.
That's kind of what I was just
You don't have to do that.
I sent you a text about 20 minutes ago.
I didn't get it.
There is more if you want seconds.
I assume that's going to be the same thing for Mando.
Well. I don't know, slightly different ones or not. No.
Ooh, that's Marketans over there.
Crow, you're aware that the Knights of Ren are, in theory, affiliated with the higher echelons of the First Order. You're not entirely sure if they're like a lot of intelligence per se. But you do recall from rumor that like, you know, the Knights of Ren have been sent to an area or been seen in an area, and they appear to be moving around with impunity and sometimes a direction, from what little you've heard. Which would imply at least a certain level of carte blanche by the First Order command structure.
So they don't fit into the command structure, they just get to fuck around it.
From what rumors and stuff you heard, that's the impression that you've gotten, that and apparently the orders come from command or somewhere above your pay grade. So maybe the Admiralty or maybe the Supreme Leader himself.
So they are outside the structure, but seem to have supreme authority in areas where they claim to have supreme authority.
In the case of you, Zandor. You.
Oh no. Oh no. I have some concerns.
There we go. You recall a... Excuse me. You recall a male voice. You're sitting next to a... You're sitting next to a fire on what looks what you recall to be a somewhat sparse mountainous terrain. A rather beat up ship nearby. You recall a few cables connecting it to a exterior device that's meant to collect solar and other radiations for a slow, subtle recharge of the ship's power cells. It's dark. The person with you, which from what you're recalling is again male, has a beard, is wrapped up in a red poncho covering bits and pieces of equipment. Dang it all! Sorry, I clicked the thing and it shifted it. There we go. We... well, we followed the Ren, and now at this point, well, I guess for some of us not anymore, but at this point we're not much more than bodyguards and personal errands for him. Nothing that I have to worry about for the moment, however, and neither should you. having the narrow authority of being pointed in a direction, accomplishing a task isn't as riveting as it used to be.
Okay.
Yep.
Is there more, or is that it?
That is it. I have revealed their effective position at this point in the timeline.
Yeah.
If you want me to clarify, I can certainly just straight out say it, if you'd like.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. They serve the Rin and are basically the Rin's errand boys. Do we know who the Rin is? Like, is that a known thing?
The Knights of Ren follow the Ren.
Yeah. Do we know what the Rin is?
Actually,
Because if that's a technical term, I'm not gonna use it. That's one of those things.
the only one that Crow and Dimitri would be aware of would be the subordinate of the supreme leader, Kylo Ren.
So, in theory, if you've been in the First Order service, you know what a Ren is.
Yeah. I don't think I've been in the First Order service.
That's why I specifically said Dimitri and Crow.
Yeah. I
We know they exist. That's about it.
And there's a Rin, whatever a Rin is, and they serve as the Rin's personal errand boy.
Huh, I didn't know they worked for my clan.
And it's Matt?
I think it's a different Ren.
Well, obviously.
So, how much weight do you think they can throw around?
All of it.
Oh. Okay.
My understanding is that they just do what they want, and the normal people have to deal with it.
Pretty much.
Unless Alona has been barred from this, she'll speak up. Well, if this person is subordinate to some kind of, I need to remember her actual background. Okay, if this person is subordinate to the supreme leader of the First Order, you'd think as long as they're following whatever their assigned task is, they can do whatever they want.
Just about, yeah. You just have to convince them that your assigned task has some reason to be out here.
Which, prisoner transfer would be.
You're gonna have to really upsell the prisoner.
Maybe use them as bait for
Using
some.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
actually work pretty well for using a high-profile prisoner that is important to someone else as bait for whatever your mission was. Which, from my understanding, the mission was you, Xandor. Might work. I just don't know if First Order knows you're tied to the Maquis at this point.
And to be honest, I do not want to make anything tied back to myself. Because if they then go check the files, they will know what I am and then question everything.
Well, remember, we're looking for a Rayor, so I'd imagine you'd want to tie it to the Rayor, possibly keeping the Rayor something to do with keeping the Rayor in line.
Yeah,
I can
especially with
it's above pay grade to anyone that's not the leader of the leader of the station.
Well, that
Yeah.
being the trick, you're going to need a plausible excuse to tell the leader of the station as well, which, again, since we're coming from a Rayor, something to do with the Rayor would make the most sense.
Yeah, especially with. I can certainly think of the First Order, from what I've gathered from it. They certainly would like a pulse check, as it were, of the Rayor and things of that nature.
Oh, I just thought something as well. I'm pretty sure your face has been seen by the First Order without a helmet.
Who's,
And Rory's.
like
they
when
know.
attached to the Maquis?
Yeah, wouldn't they theoretically know that a Rayor whose mother is currently in prison?
I don't think they know I'm Maquis.
And so they don't know about Rory specifically, but I think between the other Rayors we've encountered, they might be aware the Rayor are getting rowdy.
Yeah, regardless of my affiliation, it's more of keeping the Rayor family in their pocket.
Well, my thought was that if they did know that you were directly associated with Mikey, try to bait you out.
Yeah, I very much would agree with that.
I'd say that would be a good plan, but as far as we are aware, they do not know he is off the reservation, that he's even alive.
But besides, when I was in the First Order, they only knew we went by my father's last name, not my mother's. So, effectively, Roars and Rayor didn't exist, or died in the schism.
Well, that was my one good idea for the night.
Oh no, it was good.
It was it was a valid one. It's just there was a little bit of information you didn't have.
But still a good point of coming up with just in case they do now.
Like I said, that was my one good idea for the night. I'm just gonna go over there. I no longer need it for this tactical meeting.
Good.
If I ever need it, just ask me to kick in the door of the airlock. I will be there, and I will raise Cain.
Well, if these two do their job right, in theory we won't have to kick in any doors, but
yeah,
especially given what just transpired, I imagine we're going to be kicking in some doors.
Yeah, actually that is a good question, Dimitri. Do you want to be on with the boarding party, like, as immediate backup, or do you want to be with Mando and Alvin?
I'm gonna be with Mando.
Okay. So by the sound of it,
I'm just a little too short.
Oh no, that's fair.
A little too obvious.
You're wearing a mech suit.
Well, it's more of, or my possible thinking was Dimitri could be like hiding in the ship, because they shouldn't have a reason to go into a Ren ship. So,
And
it's up to you.
I'll stick with staying on the kite saw.
Completely understand. Okay, so the most it sounds like it's going to be me and Xandor going in the Vanguard.
Well, and however
Everybody
many
else in the Kyton.
I'd say however many commandos you choose to take with you.
Yeah.
I was hearing some plan about a prisoner exchange. Is that still...
No.
Question: how important is Vinci to the First Order?
Seems to be pretty damn important, apparently. We're not entirely sure why, aside from the Zeskar.
Yeah.
I believe the phrase strategically important has popped up in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
know it's important. Why we don't know.
Yeah, essentially the fact that D1 is interested in this place, as well as the fact that what'd you call Mando, Gemini, whatever they are.
Yeah, the fact that there's apparently a Gemini here is especially interesting.
Yeah, so extremely important.
Is it known that this is your mother?
that was what
to,
I was asking
to the first
earlier.
to the first order.
Yeah.
For her file would show that she had a son.
But the son is believed dead.
Either believed dead or part of society still, and is just a regular citizen.
Yeah, there's
How
no
much-
ties.
If we play up that we have intelligence, that it is your mother.
But there's no ties to him, to the Maquis, to our current knowledge. This is what I asked earlier.
And say, yeah, you just be outing, Rory.
Yeah. We can't out. That's what I'm asking. How much is this worth to you? If we out you at this point.
I wouldn't say it's worth outing.
But it's also one would outing me as Maquis do, or even possibly being alive. Actually, you know what? Here's a better way of just doing things. Something we can definitely check. We have a connection to Tandy, and Tandy has a connection to Deepwell. I would like to request Tandy to look up the status, or essentially the known intelligence or regular Imperial file of Rorzen Rayor.
Okay.
I mean, that does answer our question in a very immediate way.
Rorzen Rayor, it will show your first order citizen code. Your current status is a excuse me, is a worker citizen in the coal mines. Because if I remember correctly, you in your background you never like made a false identity, as I recall.
Well, he was using his father's name instead of his mother's.
Oh, you used his father's name? Okay.
Essentially the idea was that
okay.
the father they did make false IDs.
Okay. In which case, then it would still be the code you're using, but your status would be deceased, mining accident, mine 31X.
Yeah.
Basically, if using your dad's ID, then it would have been then it would have been listed as deceased due to the mining accident.
Yep.
No, actually, you're using Deepwell files?
Sure, yeah.
In which case, it would be, it would be, listed as acceptable casualty due to project shutdown. As in a project shutdown. The project isn't called shutdown. Because you're not getting the cover up since you have access to the intelligence spots.
Yeah. Right, I almost forgot about that. But yeah, according to the first order, I'm dead.
But again, we know there are several the First Order is aware of that have been
Oh yeah.
not playing nice.
Oh yeah, believe me, I have enough relatives to warrant even a old loyalist Raynor to give pointers on.
So ultimately,
Half the party is believed to be dead to the First Order.
well, I'm aware of that. Put a pin in that. We don't have to convince the entire First Order of anything. All we have to do is convince one man that this woman is important to. Come in.
Pretty much, yeah.
Timing.
Sierra's playing bongos on my butt.
It's naked, but I need your help.
Do I need to put on clothes?
No, you don't have to get up.
Oh, I'll have to get up. Okay.
Mom people wine making kit for Mother's Day. I don't.
Really? You have to do this now?
Tim, okay. I will take a look.
If it's not ordered tonight, it's not forgetting.
Can I like message you in like 10 seconds here? Once because I'm currently in living my evil plan. Okay. Okay. So
Continue on with your plan.
we don't have to convince the entire First Order of the faction. Convince the First Order that we have intelligence, which is above their pay grade. That
There's something to do with the Raynor.
If that's what you want to go with, I was going to go with this woman, due to stuff that's happening on Zenti, and us using we have identified this woman as a potential piece of bait for actions on Zenti.
No, that works. Bait and/or intelligence. So yeah, it works perfectly. As for the rest of the team,
It works perfectly. I show up and they go, "Yeah, this prisoner is above your clearance level."
If she's above Knight of Ren level, we have a real problem.
At that point, I think we should just call in the Guffins.
yeah. At that point, we can say, well, look, okay, fine. Well, let's look at the list of prisoners, and I'll go digging and I'll try digging through their database to see what the theft they've got going on.
Yes. I don't feel like dealing with Darth Bathrobe right now.
I don't think our party can deal with Darth Bathrobe right now.
I don't know. He apparently kind of sucks.
I still find it hard to believe.
Is that any character? Or?
No, that was meta.
Okay.
That was a crack on him not seeing the inevitable betrayal coming.
Yeah, that's
Because he was
also
not
a
a betrayal.
It's like, I am the all-sealing, all-powerful. Oh God!
But yeah, and as for a team going with us, yeah, I would think just a single team, and they can probably be on standby.
Okay, so we got enough for two stars, so you could have one star as escort and the other star waiting on the ship for you as backup.
And I think they're going to be dressed up.
Well, again, we got the Death Trooper and the Special Ops Trooper armors.
Okay.
And if you're doing a prisoner escort, I can't imagine the knight would just walk around on his own without somebody to do the lifting for them.
Probably what the droid was for.
I mean,
You're right, exactly, that's what the droid was for, but we killed the droid, so now we have Death Troopers. The Death Troopers are the prisoner escort.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it sounds like
And that way, you guys are not going in totally, without immediate backup because we can be there quick. But
that sounds like Rory's like the bait.
Or some unknown Rayor.
Okay.
We are going to identify it as general as possible.
And if we really need to zoom in on things, we can just bring up the fact that that it's the Rayor family in general, like the higher ups, or try to play into the whole, we're trying to see if there's any any loyalist Rayor still on the planet.
Oh, see, I was going one step further. I was going that we believe that she has a connection to one of the higher ups in one of the leading. I was going to say the Maquis.
well, even if you don't say Maquis, if you say leading resistance group, we're the only one that's really had any success. So by default, it's us.
Yeah. You guys have also been the loudest.
Yeah, it's like the less you say here, the more the better, probably.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, so probably keep the Maquis out. Actually, like, just to kind of brush up for, like, I guess what Xander would know, because I'm not sure what you do know about the Rayor and all that, but they're essentially one of the most influential, like, native clans of Zenti. So having them on the payroll for the First Order was like one of the tremendous dividends of getting Zenti on their side and in order. So investigating the Rayor itself is pretty important, I would think. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't intend on bringing the Rayor into it.
Okay,
if
that's
I
fine.
can.
Yeah, if we can.
Okay, how far back is the Catal staying?
The Kaital is going to be riding like under the Ren ship until we get within range of what I can do with the cloaking device, which, as I recall, is not great. But
We're on the map now.
oh yeah, I see that. I'm looking up the ship real fast to confirm what its cloak range is.
5 rounds before risking disruption,
Okay.
as I recall, unless it's been
That
extended.
sounds right. I know we've done some research, but I don't think we've gotten they're working on the extended cloak. I don't think we've gotten it yet. Okay. Where are you, son of a bitch?
Hold up.
Because I
Is
don't
that a
think
completely destroyed destroyer?
Yeah.
five.
Unless they interdict variant too.
So, and slam does not affect cloaking. So I will wait till we are within 27 of platform.
That's some tight defenders. Yeah.
So that puts us just before that, snot cloud.
Okay. That's like solar activity.
Right, so, using the solar activity to mask our approach for as long as possible, and then right about the time we get to the area where the defenses and the ties and the snot cloud and all that start kicking in, turn on the cloaking device and make for the nearest, garbage chute or whatever, where we feel we can dock safely without tripping the alarms.
Good thing. Okay. Okay, well, what's going on right now is there are active scans going on. You can tell that from the fighters, because you're able to pick out the fact that they're actives even with the interference of the star. Needless to say, being this close does can throw instruments a bit haywire, and there is near zero risk of micro jump ambushes.
Huzzah! Fuck you, psychic gunners.
Okay. So you're getting to about here?
No, the one that really looks like mucus. The one right next, the next one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right. You know,
The
somewhere
actual
in that vicinity is where he's going to engage the cloaking device and start making his way around.
Okay. Can I get a transport piloting roll due to the due to the navigational interference from being next to the binary?
Of course. And I got my co-pilot.
You need piloting for the Vanguard, right, too?
Yeah, I need it for the Vanguard as well, yeah.
And my piloting and space transport is... Not my best, not my worst.
Okay. You're able to navigate despite the fact that your instruments are occasionally, fuzzing out. The deflector shields are not liking the strain of being this close. Okay. And the assault ship, the Vanguard, is not exactly being super stealthy.
Yep, because they're allowed to be here.
Yep.
Steve, where the hell they want to be?
That is correct.
I still can't believe it, by the way. Just, it's a literal hand wave. This movie.
Okay. A fighter will begin its approach. For those on the bridge of the Vanguard ship, there will be a beep indicating that one or more things are acquiring a target lock, and there is an incoming comm.
Pretty sure that's for you guys.
Rory will, Rory will turn to Xandor. Showtime.
Showtime.
You want to take the... So, you're taking lead on this, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, just making sure. Alright, the communications are yours.
This is PT 7876 to the Vanguard heavy gunship. you're entering restricted space. Turn around, or you will be fired upon.
Hold on. They just said they're gonna fire upon us. Okay.
Yes, Vanguard heavy assault gunship. Yes.
Yeah. Rory. What's the identification code for this ship?
He'll pull it up so Xandor can read it off.
The transponder identification of this vessel is.
Oh, you actually have.
The malicious blade.
The malicious blade. We'll be talking. Or a mission that is far above your pay grade. And then this is hold on, I know what his name was. It was on there a second ago.
Trudge.
Trudge.
Lots of things are above my pay grade. You need to be more specific. Trudgeon. You're dealing with an escort pilot.
That's a very fair point. Everything involved with me being here is above my pay grade.
If you have important business, please submit the proper codes.
Oh, that's great.
Clicks off. Guys, do we have the proper codes?
Believe me, after all this time, we have proper codes.
Can I tell?
I'm very tempted to use what David sneakily used in the post for that mysterious person, Mr. I am an Imperial, the Emperor's hand. Cobaman, try a spear, Parangi. And what should I tell the Admiral? I have my orders.
Kaital, you are picking up a second TIE Defender approaching the first over here. It looks like it's intercepting for the purposes of forming up. It had left Karnak's docking bay. Rather, its fighter bay specifically.
Well, I like to think my guys are competent enough to see that coming and be aware.
Yeah.
And if I say something, I break silence and then make myself visible. So.
Two ships would be required for. I mean, especially if they were planning on taking down this. One little tie is not going to take down the ship. I don't think.
You'd be surprised.
According to the malicious blade sensors, these are TIE Defender Mark IIs.
Ooh. Oh, the First Order ones. The fancy ones.
Back when the First Order had TIE Defenders.
Apparently you do now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if Hard's right, we'll have a tie. All that being said, Xandor will submit. We have codes. I just confirmed. Yes, Matt mentally is a block right now.
Are you wanting to forge intelligence codes, or do you have specific codes you want to use?
You know what? I'm pretty sure this guy should have had codes somewhere on the ship. Would that be fair to say?
Are the codes going to be mission specific, or are the codes identification specific?
I imagine that, at least in this instance, he probably has identification-specific code. So if you basically send the transponder or whatever, it should. I would think it would identify.
I would need a computer programming repair roll if you're wanting to enable any codes bounded to the ship's transponder.
Will do.
That's the correct thing. Not a thing.
It's a ridiculously overpowered code, sir, but it checks out.
To see just how much out of depth he's like. He's probably like, God damn it, I didn't want this today.
Codes that are gonna make them piss themselves.
Okay. You have found and can enable the transponder's codes.
I don't see why not.
Okay.
Yeah, the transponder codes and continue flying towards the docking bay.
The pilot will say, "Stand by."
Oh, we're not standing by.
Rory will show the arrogance of a Ren fighter and slowly keep moving. Enough that they can do their little scan, but enough to be like, yes, but I'm busy.
Okay. Malicious Blade, I have been authorized to ask you what your business is and give you an available docking port.
Business is confidential.
I am sure. I am sure that the commander will. Yes.
I'll speak to the commander when I land then.
Understood. Would you like escort?
Please.
Okay, the TIE defenders will.
Xandor mentally going, cool, yeah, let's bring the TIE defenders back with something to do rather than leaving them out here in unknown space.
They'll take up escort positions. In the distance, you'll see a churning, mostly melted interdictor Star Destroyer that's been. It looks like it's been hit and long drifted by a solar flare or some sort of mass ejection.
Oy.
And Kaitul, you were wanting to fly in.
We're gonna walk in. Your mother. Walk in. Your mother. Walk in.
Yep. As we're coming in, Rory will say to Xandor, or to the team in general, now remember, my mother may not be here, so best we can do in that case is find out where she went. It has been several years, supposedly. But in the meantime, keep your eyes open to interesting tidbits or peoples. Xandor, I believe it is your floor.
Okay. In terms of stuff.
One more thing.
Oh yeah.
Yep. We should probably get. I assume mini resets to us.
Mini reset can hide under and can attach to anybody's jetpack and hide under the robe or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. we need to get Mini Reset to get us as soon as we can get him subtly into a port to get a full array of who's on the station. Would be ideal, so that way, if he's not on the station, we don't look like idiots.
Well, that's your job, guys' job. Get him to a computer.
That's Matt. That is wrong character. Wrong character. You've been saying Rayor this whole time, and I meant to say Rayon. In order to do Rory right now.
Right.
Okay.
Then from there we play it off the cuff.
You'll be getting some chatter. PT 7576 to Carnick Station. We have Trojan with in the Malicious Blade inbound. Please prepare for our arrival. You'll hear Carnick Station respond. This is Carnick Station. Currently adjusting axial for best access to the external dock. Please slow down while we lower the deflector shields in that area. PT 7576. Roger that. Slowing down to 1/3. Requesting escorts E to comply. The second pilot will speak up. Malicious Blade, it's been requested by Carnick Station for you to reduce speed to 1/3 as the deflector shields in the area need a few moments to lower and adjust its energy levels from the solar bombardment.
That's something interesting to know. But yeah, Rory will comply with 1/3 speed.
Okay. From the Kaital's perspective, from what you're seeing, Carnick Station is using what would be orbital stabilizing thrusters to shift its axes.
Mm-hmm.
Or there's rotation on its axis. And it appears to be doing a slow power down of the shields in their direction. The station appears to have both ray and particle shields active.
Okay, well, that momentary power down is probably the window I need to slip in and do what I want to do. So, we'll do that.
From what you're able to read, these shields are much higher end than a station of this size would usually have.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, though, it's literally next to a binary star, as close as you can get to it.
Yeah. I think they have good reason.
Yeah, I think they have a good reason.
Okay, well, you can see a kind of general-ish layout on this. We have the external docking ring here. Anything where I have EXT, that's external, because everything else is going to be internal. There's the main docking ring over here, and there's a external array over here.
Okay.
The underside of this ring here is clearly meant for larger ships. There's various docking ports along the ring here. There is also a small pad over here. Keep in mind, this is not necessarily spatially relative in terms of like this. It is so I can have everything on one map.
Okay. Cool. Rory's flying the plane, so.
What does the K-Toll want to talk?
Yeah, and I was looking for like an exhaust chute or a garbage port, or something that would be in theory not so guarded, and or not necessarily detect something attaching.
Well, there's a landing pad which does not require umbilical seals or anything.
Well, yes, but when they see us on see us on the landing pad, or can like Dimitri roll his mad camo skills to throw something over us to not be visible?
You would need mad camo skills if you wanted to do that. Again, these are not spatially related as seen in this map.
All right, then I will go for the pad and warn Dimitri to get the hollow camo whatever tarps out.
In terms of your question, there is. I'm gonna tag garbage chute areas in yellow.
So, what equipment do we have for this? Because all I have is normal camo nets. It doesn't really work in space.
Sure it does. That's what spray paint's for. I thought we had gotten some optical camo tarps or something.
Yeah, you got that person-sized.
Ah.
Because that's what the people had when we went to the.
Well, yeah, I know we had those, but I thought we had something in addition to that. Okay.
No, we had one that was big enough to cover up whole freaking ships.
That's what I thought.
We had a camo net.
Yeah.
But this is a different type of camo than the jungle camo we've been using.
It's not like changes to suit the need.
No, it's not active camo.
Yeah, it's not actually camo. This was Dimitri being old school.
Okay, so yeah, I will go for...
I have marked areas in yellow that...
they're going for EXT space?
That's the exterior space dock.
Yeah, so which is in theory where they're heading.
It's where they should be heading.
Okay, so I'm going to go for the yellow one on the left then, across the way from them.
Okay, this one over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I will still do what I can. Give Dimitri a challenge to hide something. He hasn't had to hide something in a while.
Okay, so you're
well, by all means, we still in theory need to hide while in the garbage chute, but...
So you're wanting to, basically, it looks like you're wanting to choose an area that's kind of relatively near them?
Yeah, trying to stick near so if we have to come reinforce them, we don't have to travel ridiculously far.
Okay.
Well, not including bonuses from camo nets or any other thing that you use to hide. I have 8 dice at least.
Well, because you're using a garbage chute, you don't necessarily need to use that. I think that was thought of if you guys were going to use the pad over here.
And say, hopefully gunmetal blends into gunmetal.
I'm still going to roll to make sure.
By all means.
Yeah, if you still want to roll, I'm not going to stop you.
Reset, keep an eye on the sensors just in case we risk getting spotted. Passives only.
Well, in the case of passives are going to be even more jammed than active as opposed to the star.
In this case, I'm figuring passive is probably less the radar and more keep an eye on the cameras. If a TIE defender or somebody is getting close, let us know.
Okay.
And I will switch us over to low power mode.
Okay.
I'm relying on actual visual warnings as opposed to sensor warnings.
Okay.
And hopefully we won't be
And
here that long.
I'm making sure that if someone decides to look out a window near us, or if defender gets too close, we're not going to be immediately seen.
Okay. For those docking and exiting, feel free to drop your tokens next to the ship.
Alright. The dog.
Something about a dog.
I am feeding the dog and taking her out, so I'm not by my computer.
Okay. How about you, Rory?
He is muted.
I am here, just had to pull out some brownies out of the oven.
Okay. Space hide, damn, nice.
Kirby, I know how to hide things.
I was about to say, what time will the brownies be cooled by, but then I just realized we can't come to the TV, you have COVID.
Yep.
Please.
He has made sure to catch COVID just so you don't steal his brownies.
Ha
Now that was a good evil laugh.
His COVID can't be that bad, his cases are bad.
He probably has a very mild case in Omicron, which is already mild.
Hold on, let me make sure no one gets these brownies and just cough on them.
I already had COVID. I will take that risk. Actually, no, that's just gross. Never mind.
I was about to say, really? You really want to do this?
No, I'm still enough of a neat freak.
I'd say they better be some damn good brownies if you're risking that.
Yeah,
I mean, I already
these
had
aren't
one.
also-
Yeah.
Yeah.
yes,
we hear
we
you.
can hear you. Like, bro, these aren't even full-on brownies. These are just brownie cups.
Oh, they're not proper brownies? Oh.
They're not proper brownies now.
If
But
they're
they
proper
do.
big brownies, oh man,
No.
you're gonna have to fight me more.
Okay. So you're
Maybe you
exiting.
had 2 hours.
Are you guys exiting the malicious blade, or do you guys have anything you want to do before disembarking?
And the important question for Rory: which type of trooper does he dress as?
Death Trooper works.
I say because we have the Stormfall. Was it the Stormfall Battalion Trooper armor we stole, and you have the Death Trooper option.
Oh yes, the special troopers from Silver's group, whose ship is currently stuck on the ground.
Well, I was talking about the guys that fought with the Protector.
Ooh.
I'd say we have that armor.
Oh, those guys.
Yeah,
That armor.
and then we have Death Trooper
Their
armor.
armor was
Yeah.
special? I just knew they had special clothes.
No, they actually had special armor.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what's special about it aside from being visually distinctive, but we got it.
One part of me wants to say Death Trooper, but then I'm also like, oh, well, no. We don't know if those troopers are able to move off base, so...
They're with a Knight of Ren. They can move wherever the fuck they want.
Yeah, and I Red says you're coming with me.
Someone's told me 7-6, I can play with the something over the night.
7D rolled a 25. What was the question?
Plausible deniability.
A lot check to see if the level that was with D3
Whatever the guy.
I say, who's D3? I'm not familiar with that one.
Are you talking about D1?
If whatever those things are with the protector.
It sounds like. Are you wanting to know if the people that were helping the protector could be anywhere else? Is that the question?
Autobots,
Your
roll out.
muscles? Oh,
Mouthful of popsicle.
Mouthful of popsicle and an iffy connection. Wonderful.
but yeah, please repeat that, Matt.
All gone.
Personally, I think I will go with Death Trooper.
Okay, he wants to
Just
sound like a modem.
Keep it classic.
Then never mind.
Never mind. Okay. This guy will approach.
This guy.
Oh
P-
no, not guy.
It is a purge trooper. And
First, you first.
he'll approach. Stand at attention. PT 96785.
Escort me to the commander. Yep.
Sir.
That's how the guy Rin would do it, right? Like, he's probably pissed off at this lowly prisoner transfer thing.
Up to you.
It's like even Darth Vader lets them finish their ID number before he chokes them.
He identifies them before he decides to have them get killed for not doing what he says.
But you're fine.
This way. You know.
Wait,
Okay.
aren't the purge troopers those guys that have like that crazy weird loyalty? Like it almost seems like awkwardly high in the one Star Wars game.
Along the road, you need to be on the lookout for droid port for mini reset.
Okay.
And if we
Keeping
find one, fall off.
okay. Keeping a general eye out at this point, you're not seeing any ports for droids. You do in fact approach a area that widens out into 3 narrow tunnels. As you can see on the map itself, there is space between them. The narrow tunnels do not have enough room to walk side by side. You will have to walk single file.
Here we go again.
Security.
Looking at these tunnels, Rory, you are able to identify roughly every 3 feet as the components for a standing weapons scanner and tech scanner.
Okay.
Can I? It's in retrospect.
So,
You're breaking up
sorry,
again.
You're breaking up like crazy, man.
Sweet. Trying this. Is this better?
For the moment.
Switched off. I know it's after the fact, but I feel like this should have gone without saying that I grabbed the big fuck off sword.
You mean the one that flew past him when he let it go in the giant lift shaft?
Oh, yeah, that's right, it fell.
Well, I mean, it's like it's a station. It does have a bottom. If you want to, if you, considering the amount of time and you guys planning, I don't mind it having been said that. Are you actually wearing his stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wearing his robes over top of my...
Well, there's his robes and there's like his armor. So, okay. If you're carrying his big fuck off sword, that's going to be. Excuse me. That's going to be plus 3d damage.
Okay. I don't plan on using his big fuck off sword, but I just wanted to make sure that I had some form of a weapon on me.
So then now I have to ask this. You are wearing your infiltrator armor though, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, since there being a distinction between his robes and his armor, I'm just wanting to make sure.
Did you put the infiltrator armor over the robe? I mean, under the robe. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Under the robe.
Okay.
And it's in a disguise as his armor.
Okay. Okay. The Purge Trooper will state, one moment, sir, as I send my authorization to the tunnel. The door on your side will open. It'll slowly open in a like diamond-like fashion. It's a blast door that opens. A synthesized voice will come from a speaker. Prisoner embarkation tube 1 has opened. The Purge Trooper will quickly state, that's a automated response. You are not listed as a prisoner, sir. Nor you. Referring to the Death Trooper.
Xandor is going to audibly sigh like the most annoyed sigh before we...
Sir, if you don't mind, after me.
Okay, whatever.
It'll walk through. You'll see every meter scanning lights go over his armor, his weapon, his form as he walks through. As he approaches the other side, that door will begin to open as the door in front of you is beginning to close.
Were we supposed to walk in? Or do we have to wait until he's over there?
Did you want to walk in immediately behind them? You could.
Did
if you
he
wanted
tell
to.
us to wait?
Yeah, all he said was, after me, sir, is all he said.
Yeah, we would have walked...
Okay.
I would have walked right behind it. I'm in a hurry. Oh, Papa Gert has joined. Testing.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yep, we hear you.
It randomly dropped
I
me.
said Cardic. It should be Cardic. Oh, misspelled it. Okay. The scanning beams wash over you guys.
Okay.
Okay. There is a red light that flashes as you guys are walking the end of the tube, since you're following right behind them. rather the beginning point of the tube begins to close. Once again, a synthesized voice will speak out. Anomaly detected in prisoner transfer tube 1. Rory. Because the Death Trooper, as I recall correctly, is a part of the Intelligence Division.
Yeah, they were intelligence, whereas Gemini was the other one.
I thought it would be them because you were the ones that the Storm Commanders weren't a part of.
Right.
That would have been II.
Yeah.
Your helmet will pick up a support team to prisoner transfer tubes.
Did we just get made like as the fastest time ever, or?
And that's what it sounds like.
Well, danger sense isn't going off yet, so.
In short order, 3 Death Troopers. Now that you can see them through the door, are going to be on the other side. But Rory, you will know that they're there because you're hearing their check-in. Reporting that support team has made it to demarc on prisoner transfer tube 1.
That's like they could just be an honor guard or something.
But yeah, in PGP, Rory will say, because we know they can't, because PGP still works, right?
Should. We're still definitely in range.
Yeah, you guys are close enough that the material of the station, actually, the solar storm, the star, might give
We are
issues.
docked directly to the station.
I'd say it'll interfere at a range of like 30 feet.
You're docked at the station, yes, but are you using the station's own communication systems? Because that wouldn't have PTP tech.
Well, it's not like he wanted to use the PTP. That's why I was. Since we're using, since the Kaital's equipped for PTP and we have PTPs on our helmets, and he's within, in terms of comlink range, he is within spitting distance of the PTP. I mean, I'm not saying there shouldn't be interference. I'm just saying at this range, do you think the interference would be that bad?
Even if it was, the fact that we're connected and he's talking within the station, the signal could likely get through to the rest of where we're at.
And the shield's back to being enveloping because the shield would have reactivated.
Yeah.
After
We're inside the shield.
Yeah, no problem then. No problem. The energy is being absorbed by the ray shields. Sorry, I was remembering you guys were near a star.
Okay.
Yep, go on.
Right, so saying PTP, like to Xandor and Post Close. That's up Death Trooper team on another side, play calm.
I'm not going to play calm, I'm going to play annoyed.
The Purge Trooper will look around. Sir, do you have anything unusual on you? The helmet's kind of looking at your giant fuck-off sword.
I am testing some new armor. Can you hear me?
Yeah. He'll turn around and you'll hear muffled sounds through the helmet. You can make a search roll if you want to actually hear what he's saying. Rory, you'll be able to hear. Support team, we have a Knight of Ren here. The sensors have not been properly calibrated. Please release the demarc door. Since you say please, sir, since there's a Knight of Ren here.
Open the door, I don't want him to stab me.
I don't want him to stab through the door and then kill me.
Stars.
The trooper say, there'll only be a momentary delay.
Also, if I recall correctly, isn't the Purge Troopers the one in that new game where you're playing as that one kid?
They show up
Yeah,
in
Count
that.
Kestis.
Before that, they were in Force Unleashed.
I didn't know about that one.
In
The reason why I was asking
old-
is I, for some reason, remember they liked being hit for some reason.
According to lore, they were the ones that were sent with the Inquisitors to go hunt down Jedi.
It's more of, I think instead of they like to get hurt, it's more of like, oh, you want to be a challenge? Come on.
Yeah, but my point is that the voice lines made them sound really, really weird.
It can, yeah.
The blast door on the D-mark end will open as the 3 Death Troopers you're seeing will go and resume their previous positions.
Nothing.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, Matt saying nothing to see here.
Yeah, move along.
If we can continue on.
Move along.
As you continue on, you'll enter a large room that has raised areas on the exterior. Here, and here are turrets, along with the 3 Death Troopers here. It looks like what is here are various areas for prisoners to be thoroughly scanned, equipment removed if they have any, things of that nature. You see a couple lockers around that probably has equipment. And as you'll continue on, you'll enter this chamber. Right here are some transparisteel windows where you can see some riot troopers on standby.
Well, hello, traitor.
It looks like usually you guys would stop here for some reason if you were prisoners, but the Purge Troopers is kind of walking you guys through the chamber. There is this officer right here that'll stand at attention. It is a honor to have one so close to the supreme leader on board the station. Trooper, I can take it from here.
That poor Purge Trooper's probably like, oh, thank God.
The Purge Trooper will nod and stand over to the side. From what you can see in here, it looks like there are smaller rooms and folded off to the side prisoner fatigues.
Okay.
There'll be some smaller chambers that are, that are labeled Decon 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, as appropriate to the room. Mr. Knight of Ren.
That's Mr. Sir, you.
Yeah.
I understand that you would like to see the base commander. Is there anyone else you would like to have a meeting arranged with? Perhaps the warden or our chief of logistics. I'm not quite sure what your business here is, but anyone you need, you can use me as the go-to officer to liaise with the command staff for the moment.
I am the base designated kiss ass.
Yes, he is. He is the brown noser.
He's doing good. He's
He
doing
is?
good. Proper thing.
Though to be fair, if you see a Knights of Ren show up, you're going to brown nose the Knight of Ren so you don't get murdered.
Oh yeah, I respect his his brown nose game.
The brownest. See, Matt wants to cop out and be like, yeah, no, just the warden is fine, but we're playing the... Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to the base commander.
I'd say, yeah, this is your operation. Handle it how you will, though you have Greg to help advise.
Is the base commander not available?
Well, the base commander can be made available, sir. I was just, as I do not know precisely why you were here, I was offering the warden or the chief of logistics in addition. A meeting could be called if you needed to address everyone.
I do not. The base commander is fine.
Understood. Follow me. Those will be led down some stairs. Might have to shift the map a little bit.
Go for it.
As you head on up and around, there is this area right here, which is a series of reinforced bulkheads. At the end of the hallway, you'll see two of these guys facing towards you. Though their repeaters do have their pod out, the gun's kind of down because they're not in a current state of alert. But it is facing down towards your direction.
They are taking this place seriously.
First they have automated turrets, then they have riot troopers and processing, and then they have... Oh, let's not forget death troopers, yeah. And now they have multiple reinforced bulkheads, immediately followed by a manned pillbox.
The next big question here is, Rory, what sort of shit was your mom into?
I think you need to wonder that myself.
NFTs.
Plot twist. Your mother was the queen of the spice trade.
Your mom was a hut?
Oh, that would be the ultimate twist!
That would be a top 10 anime reveal.
No, but I know how to really make it. She started the whole trend of the NFTs for the Guardians.
She was in the blockchain. Twitter did not approve.
Even though the Empire does blockchains.
As you guys move past, there is this room, which is listed as the conference room. Up here is the command deck. Down here is prisoner holding. and there is a sign pointing as an arrow pointing in this direction. That says Warden Office Cargo Power.
The poor guy, his office is right next to the storeroom and the fucking generator.
The warden's office, not the base commander.
Yeah, the warden's office.
The warden would be the base commander.
Under normal circumstances, yeah, apparently not here.
There's so many interesting loops and turns in this place. What is going on?
The part that confuses me the most is that this is what we see looking at the map, but when you look at the object, it's this nice normal-looking station at the box.
I imagine what's going on is the interior is layers and layers of armor that's like segmenting places.
But they can have more space.
There's much more areas in this. I just don't have an actual map of a Golan platform.
Okay. I assume we go into the command room.
Yeah, the commander, because you guys were using the term commander, as I recall.
Base commander.
Yes. There'll be a number of other officers in here, and at the head will be this individual.
Why does he look like he's Silver's father?
Really? I was seeing old school Nick Fury before he got blackwashed.
Yeah, there's that too. But I'm not as big into Marvel and DC, so.
05535, aka Brown Noser, will take a few steps back, so you and your assistant Death Trooper have the forefront.
Either that or it's Old Man Snake.
Yes, Old Man Snake.
Did we not, at any point throughout before walking into command, find a droid port?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. You see, you notice ports on the command deck.
Before getting to the command deck.
Oh,
Because
no.
if anyone's gonna have the perception to notice me subtly letting a droid out my back, it's gonna be this guy.
I like the guy with one eye is gonna be the one who has the perception to see the droid.
But to answer your question, it was a no.
No.
That's what you said?
Yep. Now I will say this. You can make me a search roll, since before I was just kind of giving it to you, given the area of the station you were on. So give me a search roll. The answer is no if you're just glancing. But give me a search roll.
I imagine they're not going to have them anywhere near the prison block, just to be safe. But
yeah, but you never know with.
I'd say sometimes they are that stupid.
Yeah, Imperial.
To be fair, if it's a droid port, it's not like they can really do anything.
I learned that in Knights of the Old Republic this afternoon, that sometimes they will be just that stupid. Leave it the control panel, they can turn on all the death droids and allow you to change their IFF right next to your prison cell.
That's very considerate of them. Okay, I see a search from
They're all
Rory.
about efficiency.
And I see something incoming from Zendor. Okay. Zendor, you don't see any in the hallway. Now, you didn't go into the conference room. There might be something in the conference room, but you don't see anything in the hallway. Rory, you see where Scomplinks were. They had been removed.
There was a conference room, and this guy just took me into this full-on meeting of all the officers.
I with an arrow when I said, as they're walking by, here's the conference room.
Yeah, you said, I want to see this person immediately.
Yeah.
Because the guy offered, you want me to get a meeting set up for you, sir? He said, no, I want to see the base commander.
I just need the commander. I don't need all these extras.
I don't need I don't need these cardboard cutouts.
Yeah, but you need that one guy that refuses to believe you exist so you can choke him.
But, Rory, from what
one guy who will defy you no matter what, so you can then choke him.
Yeah, so you can show him what for. Rory, you notice where Scomplinks were. They had been removed and plates riveted where they were, just so you don't have a hole.
God damn.
They made this a proper prison.
Yeah, they didn't just make this a prison. And also, I think unless there have been droids elsewhere, would it be fair to say, David, that this place has become mostly droid-free?
From what you can see, yeah. Because remember, this is a modified Golan platform to serve as a prisoner holding area.
So yeah, it's even more so. Like, yeah, this is. Yeah, unless we like actively try to find a scomping, I don't know if we're gonna be able to hook reset up to anything.
It's like you're seeing scomp links in this command deck area, the room you just entered. You're seeing a number of them here, which means they could be in other rooms. You just haven't seen any in the hallway or travel here.
Right.
The guy with silver graying hair will go, Trudgeon, was it? I'm sure you're tired of hearing about all of the honor being bestowed upon you, so I will come to the point, as I'm sure you and your large weapon enjoy.
Get the fuck off my station.
What is it that I can do for you? And if possible, could I know your mission to expedite any actions you may take on this station?
Looking around the room at all of the lower officers, he's going to growl, "Get out." To everyone except the commander.
Could you make a intimidation or command roll?
Absolutely.
Command is perception, intimidation is knowledge.
It's really weird.
I like that pause. Like, whenever we talk about it, there's just this pause.
Excuse the fuck me, intimidation is knowledge?
Yep.
Yep, because it includes the idea of interrogation.
I don't know why they didn't make that a separate skill.
Because con being perception, you would think it would go the same route.
You would think.
Anything that is related to communication that doesn't involve technology is in perception, except for intimidation.
Before I roll this, David, can I add my shape-shifting dice?
What justification?
The fact that I'm currently in the outfit of a Knight of Ren.
That would affect the difficulty.
Okay, here we go. Okay, fair enough.
I hear a cat.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Val is she is very vocal.
She wants attention.
Yeah, she wants attention. She wants to eat my guardsman dice.
Not the guardsman's dice.
Yes.
Those dice need to be saved so that they can roll sixes and fire all the flashlights at Chaos Space Marines.
Like that.
Was that command or intimidation?
It was. Wait, what's command under?
Perception.
Command is perception. Intimidation is knowledge.
I was going to roll intimidation, but now I just realized that command's under perception, which would have been higher.
Which do you want to roll?
I'm gonna roll command, so I'm gonna roll. Uh-oh.
19? Oh, there's a 1. Looks like that'll bring you down to, what, a 12?
No, yes.
Yeah. They'll look at you, look at the base commander, look at you. It's okay if he kills me. He'll have the warden to answer to.
There you go. You have your excuse. Now, are you going to accept the dark side point and do it?
The officers will quickly scurry out, and they'll actually go down here because they think being in this room will protect them.
So wait, there was one of them that didn't leave?
The only one-
well, I wasn't telling the commander to get out, so all the other ones left.
No, the commander's right here. He told the other guys to leave, yeah?
Who was not intimidated?
Commanded.
They were all of the officers were conflicted, which is why they looked back and forth between you and the commander. And the commander was like, "Well, if he kills me, then I'll have to answer to the warden."
Oh.
Yeah. It was just some no-name officer decided to try to have a spine.
I know. I was really excited because I'd already come up with the fact that I could use telekinesis to lift them off their feet and make them think that I'm about to choke them, and then drop them back down and be like, you're not worth my time. I had the entire thing all planned out.
Sorry for ruining your fun, but there might be other chances for fun.
That's true. I really need to get my control up so I can telekinesis more.
That's Alter.
Yeah, Alter is TK.
Alter, that's what I meant. My
So,
Alter.
Knight of Ren and Death Trooper.
Death Trooper.
What, may I ask, is your mission?
Did he say that to the Death Trooper, or...?
He was acknowledging that you existed.
Yeah, he was acknowledging that you were here in the room.
Okay, just making sure. Modem sound of sir.
I was in the area on a different mission, which I consider to be more important, when I received a reassignment temporarily for a prisoner transfer. However, the records may be out of date. You are familiar with the unfortunate accident of the gravestone a few weeks ago.
I was informed that a unfortunate incident happened around Zenti concerning the director's ship. However, I am under the impression that the gravestone is not entirely out of commission.
Is it not entirely? Matt is suddenly wondering. I thought it crashed onto the planet.
It did, but the cutscene showed us, despite crashing onto the planet, he's still using it as a base.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's not.
Which means it was a controlled landing.
I'd say it's still functional, it just can't fly.
Yeah. It's not entirely. It's. What good is a plane that. Sorry, Matt, tangent. What good is a plane that can't fly?
It still carries a gajillion troops and has a massive electronics suite that can allow him to communicate anywhere on the planet and/or, deploy people places.
Turbo lasers, laser cannons.
It is.
Plus all the medical facilities and stuff.
It's basically become the most well-fortified base they probably have on the planet right now.
Yeah.
Because if it turns its shields on and has its base door, all access points closed, you ain't getting on that unless you can break a capital ship. And cut through a capital ship's hull.
Okay. All that aside.
Did such a thing displease the supreme leader? Are you here to kill him? Because if so, he has not. Admiral Silver has not committed any treasonous action I'm aware of, and is thus not here.
Admiral Silver is not what we're after.
sources suggest that there may be a prisoner of value to use as bait in a mission to quell the current resistance on the planet, which is information gleaned directly from on high.
Well, to clarify for you, Trudgeon, I am in charge of the fighters' defenses, classified communications, and general operations of Karnak Station. If you're wanting detailed information on the prisoners, I of course can sign off on anything you may need, but it will need to involve the warden.
Trudgeon is going to look displeased.
The commander will ever so slightly tense. More specifically, the fingers on his belt squeeze the belt slightly.
I want to get this done as quickly as possible and with as little interference as possible. So get the warden in here if that's going to get signed off on this. But first, again, the information in the database appeared to be outdated. I need to confirm whether the prisoner is even here.
Do you have the chain code?
Do we have the chain code?
We should?
Because I know it's a 4-year-old chain code, sir, but it would work out.
As far as I know, chain codes are like social security numbers. They don't change.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We would have gotten the chain code for GL.
Yeah, I was about to say, Xandor will immediately look at his desk. Like, you're the one who's supposed to have the details on this mission.
Brilliant. Here to extract prisoner 251116. Charlie 25257.
Okay.
Plot twist. The person that we want to rescue is actually the mini boss.
Plot twist. Your mom is the warden.
Bigger plot twist. Your mom is D1.
Stop it. I don't eat this. I don't need this.
Hanson now, your mom's the warden.
Nah.
Who wasn't? She is now.
From what I recall, that particular the particular prisoner held a interest to a then Captain Silver due to, I believe, esoteric knowledges along with a artifact of some kind. I will look up the records right away.
Here's the plot twist. Your mom is actually on the gravestone.
I would be so pissed.
Let me check my files. Do you know anything about a tesseract? Or a cosmic cube?
Looking up style for wand of Archmage.
While he's checking the files, is there anything that you guys are wanting to do?
I will go casually lean up against a computer port.
They're afraid we would lean, sir.
And let Reset do his thing.
Okay. What does Mini Reset want to do?
Well, assuming Mini Reset has been provided cover, Mini Reset will, I guess, either detach or at least turn around so he can stick his little scomp link in and do what Astromechs do.
Okay, what information is Mini Reset going to be looking for?
Let's start with, I believe, prisoner roster is what you guys wanted?
Full prisoner roster.
Yeah.
Okay, can you get a slicing roll, please?
No! No, you cannot! He just does! He is that awesome!
Who do you think you is asking for rolls?
He has so much dice that he can just take all ones out except for on the power die and just it be done. Because he has like 30 D. So he just decided, I'll just take a 1 on everything. Why? That's still a 30.
Okay, nothing special.
I'm sleepy.
90.
Get in your bed. In your bed. Don't sleep on the freaking clothes.
Well, the clothes are just as comfy as the bed.
Okay.
Depending on the bed, more comfy.
They smell like me.
That it? Any bonuses?
Any bonuses were already factored in.
Okay.
I don't know if like having, up-to-date codes and shit will help, but
I was joking about it being a 30. It
because
actually
Condor and Deepwell can keep updating their codes in theory.
Okay. With that roll, it is going to be slow going.
Would it have been faster if he didn't actually have the proper codes?
Roll.
Because then he can just bypass the red tape.
Can you roll me a D3?
It will take D3 minutes.
1.
Okay. The first file that is pulled up is for a Doran Tull.
Why does she look like...
Huh?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Darren Toll is a spy. At least labeled as a file on the file.
It was in the file.
Yeah. As a spy that was able to access some information concerning Project Shadow. Project Shadow was also responsible for the Anwas incident. Currently, Darren Toll is being held until it is divulged the methods they use to acquire such information successfully. In addition, Darren Toll is suspected to be a operative of the Eclipse Rebellion, and was turned in via the Tellarine intelligence base. After recovery from Dead Drop. The description sounds similar to the your what?
What happened in Sildos when we had to rescue someone?
Yeah, when the person was captured in that kind of and put in that hidden area, it's sounding like the person was brought in via that means.
So it's one of the ghost's victims.
Yeah.
What is their race?
That's a Miralon? Miralon? I'm never sure how to pronounce it.
Yeah, that's a Miralon. I might be mispronouncing it myself as well, but that's...
That's the Barris Ophi. You know, green people with tattoos.
Have a naturally high force sensitivity.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And are generally light side until you do something to piss them off a lot.
And in file number 2.
As I mentioned, it's slow, but I will give you a second one before the guy is able to finish looking at his records. Please roll me a D2.
To see if you get the one you want.
Holy shit, it's Mando!
They have a prisoner as a man. The Mando as a prisoner?
Well, it's a different Mando, but...
Yeah, but still, that sounds like... If we get him out, we'll have some fun of a prison break scenario for sure.
Identified in the file as Birkin. They don't know what house because they... actually, no. This is the Empire using the new canon. So no, they have they had Imperial Mandalore for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Mandalorian Birkin. And I might get this reversed, so I sometimes get it confused.
Vizsla's clan, if that's where you're...
Okay.
They can also be house. They have House Vizsla and Clan Vizsla.
Because I thought it was like it's House Ren.
House
right?
House Ren, Clan Vizsla.
Okay. House Ren. The clan specific. They're trying to identify that particular mark because it had suffered battle damage.
Do I recognize Birkin? That's not what I remember writing.
Had penetrated the Danpor system in some form of Mandalorian craft. The FO don't know physically what it is. It's a Mandal Motors thing. And was targeting classified site latitude for destruction, and there seems to be an investigation going on that has been summarily blocked by higher protocols. The latitude coordinates are for Zenti and match the geographical location of the forge.
Really?
Ooh.
Which means he was probably looking for the Protector.
According to the file, this Mandalorian was planning on assaulting the base.
Interesting.
Can we recruit him?
I'm open to trying, at least.
We have to find a way to come in, and we only bought it for one.
I don't know what you're talking about. I see a perfectly viable side of the station that we could blow open with some weapons fire.
Keep in mind, depending on what you do, I might be rolling against the platform's hull, depending on what you do. But that being said, yeah. The Mandalorian Birkin has been not very reticent to talk. Other than saying a number of things in Mandoa, many of which are curses.
As you do.
But from what has been surmised, from what little has been gotten, it is something of the house and no one else's business.
So it's something specifically against that, the protector there.
Though it, you'd have to ask, you'd probably have to ask Crow about how odd it is for a member of one's own house to attempt to seemingly kill another.
Yeah, I can see it being an honor thing.
Not Tandy. Reset does have access to the interrogation audio files.
Sure, let's run them while I'm waiting.
Okay. If you want, you Crow, given your background and knowledge and stuff like that, can make me a languages and or cultures roll related to Mandoa. The base commander will stand up. There's a third file currently attempting to be accessed, by the way. Will stand up. No. The chain code that you gave me is attached to an attack that happened on the station a number of years ago. We weren't very much able to identify the other individual according to this file, but the partner of Kai Rinden. Kai Rinden and whoever their partner was arrived to assault the assault the station after somehow garnering its location. I suspect that they may have been after whatever the prisoner looking for knew about. Again, from what I can see here, Captain Silver made reference to artifacts and ancient knowledge. There's a file here if you want me to put it on a chit for you.
He said that there's a file.
that he can put on a data chip for you.
Oh. Actually, I'm not gonna say please. Yes.
He'll transfer the file to a data chip and hand it to you.
Is she here? Or does he not know that?
According to the file, this freaking name, this Kai Rinden, and his partner, and you can see the screen that the commander was looking at. The partner looks a lot like one of the forms you have taken.
Oh no! The other guy looks oddly familiar too.
Oh, this Kai Rinden fellow looks very familiar. Has a beard and like this wrapped red poncho that's obscuring much of their features. Looks male. Oops.
I'm sorry, Rory. Your mother's in another part of my backstory.
That goes into the wall. I'm not sorry yet.
I'm sorry, but your mother is in another prison.
Since this seems to be more up your alley as a Knight of Ren, I guess, there is a list here of what again, using the chain code, and they wouldn't say the names. What the prisoner you're referring to would know or potentially have been looking for, at least according to Captain Silver's summations.
So, upon seeing the screen, just for the continuity of it, in case someone else were to come along, he's going to be like, feigning rage? Like, I can't actually get enraged at this point, because if I get enraged, who knows what could happen? But I've got the fake rage.
You got a fake rage.
Or at least, I think I know how to play it off. Like, do the frustration, like, slam into a wall or something? Or swing the weapon once? Of, like...
Ooh! I can pull a Kylo! I like the weapon and half the screen in two.
Okay!
A different screen than the one we're downloading, right?
Yeah, different screen.
Okay, well, I suppose that would be one way to cover the tracks.
That actually would be a very viable tactic, because the droid doesn't need the screen.
Yeah. So, gonna turn around, slam my big ass sword into the screen behind me.
He'll jump back Um, mm, mm. Um, I, I suggest, Mr. Trudgeon.
I suggest that you didn't give her to these traitors.
Not willingly. I understand that that the warden was more directly involved in the incident.
Warden, get under that bus, quick!
Feel free to go to his office and have a detailed conversation with him, and if there is any unfortunate activities that you uncover, just run it by me and I will have my signature ready.
Please talk to the warden who is down the hall to the left.
The warden is prepared for the bus. Just, he's over there.
The guys are like, it won't me!
Oh god.
Better hope it's not the Isekai bus.
Oh no, that happens. He might become a protagonist and not be an asshole.
I need to go.
You gonna go what?
Yeah, it is 11 though, so I think we might have to pause there.
Hold on.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna wrap this real quick up in a nice little bow so that we can regroup and start at this from a different angle next week. But Xandor is going to be like, I need to go speak to my superiors now. You guys have royally fucked this up. And he is going to storm out of the room, and assuming no one stops him, go straight back to the ship.
Okay. No one's gonna stop at Night of Ren.
Death Trooper Rory will follow.
So, that being said, I have a brilliant idea now. So, did we get the last data before we left? Or
Oh, that last file? I can go over that
Yeah.
in 5 seconds if you want.
yeah.
Okay. This individual,
Hey, look like a former First Order officer.
Vice Admiral Liana Rains, under suspicion for being a sympathizer.
So we have a spy, a sympathizer, and a Mandalorian.
That's all the prisoners on board.
Those are the high-profile prisoners.
I wanted to count of how many prisoners were on board too,
Oh,
which I assume.
at the moment, those three.
Just those three. Those are the only prisoners on board.
But remember, this place is meant to be like high-end.
That's a lot of space station for 3 dudes.
Stuff. Well, I mean, there's room for more because sometimes there's more.
Yeah, I'm just.
So
Until they
correct.
get exposed.
So here's our play, guys. We're taking all their prisoners under orders from the Supreme Leader.
If you think you can sell it, go for it.
I'm not against it if you can sell it.
Because they handed over a prisoner to rogue agents.
Oh, what? Oh, what are you talking about? Rinda, Maquis? No, they straight up came in and smashed shit and took the prisoner.
Oh, they actually.
That's it was actual legit prison break.
Oh, okay.
Now, the details of which the warden knows as the person about to be hit by a bus, but
They failed in their mission to keep the prisoners secure, so we're shutting this place down and transferring the prisoners. I'm personally overseeing the prisoner transfer. And if anyone tries to stop us, I'll execute them. Quote unquote. That's the threat, so they don't try to stop us. And we transfer all the prisoners out. Hypothetically, with a couple of well-laced rolls, we walk three high-profile prisoners out, and Xandor will single-handedly have cleaned out this entire prison.
Yep, you can certainly try.
On his time skip. Yeah. I think that's a brilliant plan. Any issues with that, Chromander?
If you think you can pull it off, by all means, that is what we came here to do.
No, I'm curious if you're gonna want to drive that bus.
I mean, as long as he doesn't commit to the murder, he won't get the dark side point.
Well, I meant drive the bus over the warden.
Oh,
well,
he doesn't kill the warden.
I'm not driving any buses over the warden until it comes out that the warden then handed over all the prisoners to the same person who came in and broke in to get that other prisoner out. In other news, I think we're going to finally have to find my master. And to save Rory's mom, find Rory's mom. Hopefully she's still alive.
There is more information on that ship. I just didn't go over it all because, well, time and I didn't want to be Captain Exposition because, you know, if I drone all long enough, people will fall asleep.
Actually, if that doesn't work, can we just use our elementals / power armor to literally just cut a hole in the sections where prisoners are?
We could, but the problem is we'll have to go back and get them because we didn't bring any.
Yeah. And remember, as I mentioned, this area, despite how the map is weaved, is technically interior.
Yeah.
So it would have to take. So it's possible, but it will take a little bit of effort.
Yeah. Now, keep in mind, there could be procedures and stuff which you guys either have yet to find out about or haven't asked about, which may help your plan. But yeah, we'll see. I mean,
face the prisoners.
I mean, coming in with using the Knight of Ren thing, I did again. Good on y'all. That has really kind of opened the doors a bit.
Well, we didn't think we'd have the opportunity to do that. We weren't expecting a Knight of Ren to kick in the door.
You threw the Knight of Ren at us. We took advantage of it.
We also were not expecting to have a hold of his ship.
That's true. Because I thought, like, even if he failed, he'd be able to go, "Next time, Gadget!" and fly away with the ship.
No. But even if he went to the docking port, Rory would have been like, "Yes, no. Yeah, nah."
I am surprised how well Rory dealt with that stuff.
What was that, Dave?
I was surprised at how well Rory dealt with that stuff. And I was like, man, this third generation Dark Trooper is going to be scary as shit for any single person that comes on board. Yeah, oh no, he went down really quickly, didn't he?
Well, to be fair, he basically extended an entire power cell into the thing.
It's true.
It's only a single power cell. You should have multiple of those.
Oh yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that it took an entire, like, it was one shot, but it was one continuous stream of fire.
Yeah. I just find it funny. It's like I have his ship protected. Damn it. I guess not.
I thought it was funny that we got in here to find Rory's mom. He was like, "Oh yeah, you guys took her," and Sandor goes, "Oh shit, that's me." I don't know when I'm gonna mention that to Rory. Might tell Crow first before I tell Rory.
Yep.
Completely understandable.
And
The thing
Sorry, go on.
though is once you tell Crow, he's going to tell us, so we have to find out how the fuck he gets to her.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But considering that it's another person's mom,
You don't want to be direct bearer of bad news.
well, I mean, I still might be, but I want Ro to know beforehand in case Rory could have an extremely emotional reaction to something like that.
Hold up, Ro? Who's Ro?
I say, what's he doing in this game?
Bro.
Row, murder of.
Say no, Rose
Anyway.
next week.
But yeah, it is
I
weird.
wish you the best of luck with that interaction.
I fully believe that Rory won't have a deep emotional reaction, but I don't know.
Just to be clear, there is more information about Giorior here.
Okay. Well, we will once we get back on the ship. He gave me the chip, I assume, before I stormed off.
Yeah, he gave you the chip.
It would have either given to you
however,
or Jasper.
however, the details of the incident, as you said, the warden would know because the warden was more directly involved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, lordy.
Hey, I feel a little bit better. It's not the yappy.
Yep. There's a little bit of everyone, well, almost everyone's background on this station, at least in terms of storylines.
I will avoid it until the very end.
Have we bumped into Crow's backstory? Wait, yeah, never mind. There's a Mandalorian on the
There's
ship.
a Mandalorian of House Ren on the as a prisoner, who has come to seemingly, from what you're able to tell, assault the Forge and therefore possibly have been after the Protector.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear lord, that means he could be related to me because it's at the Forge.
Or maybe not be. We don't know. We just went into this place and with a few questions. Now we're leaving with, what the fuck?
Why?
But at least we have a light off though, and we have a plan.
I am still expecting to use breaching charges and just go, everything must die. And basically just Terminator my way through and effectively enact a prison break the fun way.
I'm imagining Ren storms in and goes, yeah, listen, your options are you shut down this facility and I take all your prisoners, or I kill you and install myself temporarily as the warden until a new warden is here.
Oh, lordy. Oh.
You know what I want to find hilarious? Is if you do so much stuff as Trudgeon that you get a call from Kylo Ren.
The best part is you can just ignore the call.
No. They're to Ren.
What was that?
They answer to Kylo, don't they?
No, what I'm saying is you can just ignore the call and leave him with a world of having to explain things. And we just conveniently, after we get all the information we need, make him forget that he ever ran into us. And just leave him on his ship.
That's actually possible if we find my master. Hypothetically.
Technically, it doesn't
I
require your
was-
master. Crow and Sky have done memory alterations before.
Yeah.
Well, at this point, I think it's gone past short-term memory though. It was a 5-hour trip.
Yeah, but he was unconscious and sedated the whole time.
Yeah.
It's literally the last thing he remembers.
I was saying he remembers is he got punched in the face.
Keeping his ship though.
No, we gotta let him have the ship back. Otherwise, he might not get the call for Paddle.
No. But I wanted to have another ship of my own.
I mean, we can
We
keep
have
it
an
if you
entire
want.
armada.
I wanted to spoil one.
Rory can keep the ship. I vote that Rory keeps the ship. This bastard can be left on the side of the road with nothing on it.
I don't really care. It really. But yeah, we all have to get going, I imagine.
The bastard and mom.
Oh. David, you keep throwing twists and turns in this, and I love it. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck did my mother do? Because it's like, all these other high-profile prisoners, it's like, what the fuck? And then
I honestly expected the joke that your mom was actually someone in charge of the station after being converted through probably brainwashing.
Or was affiliated with the First Order in some way, shape, or form.
Exactly, through brainwashing that to make her forget and use her as a tactical pawn.
Oh my god.
I want to know what the Knights of Ren wanted with your mom.
Wait, the Knights of Ren wanted something to his mom? I thought the Knights of Ren wanted something to deal with you.
Well,
no, myself and the guy who was a former Knight of Ren who apparently taught me the Force, trained me in the Force. We came to this station to take and took his mom.
Oh, that part.
Yeah.
That part. That's interesting.
There have been some hints that David has thrown me at the very, very beginning, but they really haven't shown up recently, so it's like, I don't know.
If you're talking about that, yeah, there's like certain times and or conditions for that. I still remember it, and the further we go along your story, it will more information about that will probably happen.
I'm still waiting for the Guardians shenanigans to happen again.
Waiting for the what? The what shenanigans?
The spectral tiger.
The
lion.
Yeah. I thought that's what we were talking about.
Yeah. So, yeah, I may actually have to change Rory to Force sensitive. Not Force user, maybe, but Force sensitive, probably. With all this bullshit going on, it's like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, I don't think you have much of a choice at this point.
Because I believe it was stated that it was believed she had or had knowledge of quote-unquote artifacts that Captain Silver was interested in.
That was mentioned.
Yes, David, this has been a fantastic ride of what the flying fuck.
Thank you.
Alrighty, and on that bombshell, until 2 weeks from now, gentlemen.
Catch you all later. Have a good one.
Good night, guys.
Night.